Aren't you tired of the drama? You use your words like they are knives. I don't need that type of drama and trying to be tough all the daytime. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will always get up again. You're looking at me so cold. Get over yourself, are you for real? Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will always get up again. Aren't you tired of the drama? You use your words like they are knives. I don't need that type of drama and trying to be tough all the daytime. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will always get up again. You're looking at me so cold. Get over yourself, are you for real? Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, No, we are real as can be. You still amaze me. Now that we've come so far, they're going nuts about how happy we are. See the bond that we made. It all seems real now that I'm not afraid. And we really got them. Yeah, we sure did write it out. 'Cause we have each other. That's what it's all about. I was no good, they said. You could do much better, but you gave them one little finger and the door shut. 'Cause I know we are real as can be. Yeah. Although we stick to each other, we're free. Are free. We still dream of what we could be. You still amaze me. Us lasting longer than them, standing stronger than them, letting think we are crazy. 'Cause I know we are real as can be. You still amaze me. You still amaze me. You still amaze me. 'Cause I know we are real as can be. Although we stick to each other, we're free. Yeah, we still dream of what we could be. Could be. You still amaze me. Us lasting longer than them, standing stronger than them, letting think we are crazy. 'Cause I know we are real as can be. You still amaze me. Everything feels so abstract. Yeah, it's complicated. What you say, the way you act. Well, it makes me so confused. I don't know what to do anymore. Can't you just make up your mind? My heart drops when you play around. How can you be up when I'm down? Don't wanna think about it right now. Maybe you just wanna be friends, but there is a fight when we are talking. Maybe you just wanna pretend, but I can read between the lines. Even if I can't deny that all the things you said are hurting, still wanna be with you. I think you want it too. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna be.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome.
How it hurts to see you smile like a dagger in me. She just seems so juvenile.
Oh, I did hit the unmute button, but obviously I didn't click it in. Click it in. I don't know. I was just saying, Maple, with your PC, you probably filled the drop-down parts at the start of the list wrong. For a sort of low-end hardware spec PC, as I mean for performance. But yeah, so I've been messing around with this a bunch the last couple of days, putting some hours into it, but I wanted to do some flying. So I was going to fly before the stream tonight, and this afternoon I thought, well, I might as well just stream and do some of the test flights while we stream. If people want to watch, they can. If they don't, it's all good. So, but Maple, must be past your bedtime. Must be super late. STN, welcome. Mr. Nugan. Marvin Prank, welcome to the stream. I'm not expecting anybody to be really watching, but it's just me messing around with bits and pieces. Well, I've basically done all the messing around that I need to do I can already tell how smooth the sim is now. So yeah, I hadn't really changed much of the NVIDIA and PC settings since I built this PC, and so I did that with the SayIntentions Optimizer app, and it made a massive difference. Plus, I changed some of my flight sim settings as well. Not too many. Mine were pretty accurate to what it was saying anyway, but Richo, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Just going to do some flights this afternoon because I just want to check the overall performance. It feels good, but I just want to do some flights, so I thought I would stream. But thank you very much for popping in. And we're just going to just mess around because I was going to anyway. And the weather's pretty bad in the southeast, so we'll make some interesting for a flight anyway. I'm going to jump into the F100 a little bit later. Good early morning. Yeah, it's you guys must be super late. I know Darren's probably still streaming, if not he's just finished, but I know it'd be super late on a Saturday. It's late Sunday afternoon here. It's 2:45 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon. So last VOD was the new black square looks really good. Yeah, I meant to that information come out the prior week, but I didn't include it in, so but yeah, so we've got a couple of good releases from Black Square coming up. Yeah, we're all streaming. They are struggling to drive out of Vegas. It's midnight now. It's probably late and they've had too much to drink. That's probably what's going on. It's 12:44 a.m. here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm streaming way out of time with no notice. But yeah, so they've had too much. I could tell with Darren's voice earlier when I jumped in before to say hello that he was slurring his speech at that time. So, anyways, it's what you do. It's what you do. Do you recommend getting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 after reading only Microsoft 2020? I like the upgrades substantial enough. Yeah, absolutely, Princess. Yep. Yep, if you've got an Xbox Game Pass, you can just get it from that. But yeah, 100% recommend it. It works better on if you've got a great or a high-powered PC. The 2024 will work better on it than 2020. So in American Truck Sim, yeah. But yeah, I recommend it. It's worth it. It's visually, it looks better too, as well, and the I need to fix up this. Pushed in a bit too close there. Look at the seats here. It visually flies better, and the flight mechanics are better in it as well. So, and it's a good time to jump in because there's a lot of aircraft and third-party stuff already built into it now. So it's a good time to jump into it. So I'm just going to do a bit of a test run down to Sydney in the Ansett after messing around with the SayIntentions Optimizer more and more. 2024 work better on a mid-range PC. Yeah, I don't know. I just say give it a try. If you're not sure, run the SayIntentions Optimizer and yeah, and get it to do its bits and pieces. You'll be surprised what it will do. But yeah, I highly recommend it. I think it's a great option and a great tool that the guys released, available for everybody to check out. So good community stuff. And I believe it's inspired them to do some more free tools for the community, which is awesome. Is it really AI though? How do you mean, is it really AI? All right, let's generate this flight. Oh, actually, let's cancel that generation. Let's make sure the time's going to be good. There we go. Let's generate it now. And then I'll import it in. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. We've had a busy week over here on OzFlight this week. We did a video release that I've been meaning to put out a few weeks ago, which is the rotor pedals by Moser. Really nice piece of kit, but I didn't think it was appropriate to put it out with all the expo stuff on. But no one watched it anyway, so it made no difference. And then we did the news video, and also we did some product launches over on FS Mods this week, so it's been busy. Just a bunch of algos, I don't know what that means, and settings based on your specs, no dime analysis. Well, see, the funny thing is, right, I used to do dynamic, where you can run your sim dynamically. And then I've moved away from that because what I do differently now is that I get the sim. So basically what I think the main point is what you really want to do is find out what your refresh is of your screen. And you want to base everything around your refresh of your screen. So my refresh of my screen, and obviously you want to run it at the most optimized screen resolution, right? So mine's 4K and my screen resolution's 120. So that's what I really want to base it around. And basically what I want to do is I want to set up my settings based around running my sim without any DLSS. Even though I'm going to use DLSS, but I want it to make sure it's set up without DLS. And it's sitting at half of my refresh, or a quarter of my refresh, or a third of my refresh, depending on what I'm going to do with DLSS. So, because basically I want to end up as my frames are sitting right at 120 with the most smoothest and high quality graphics as I can. So that's basically what my aim is that I want to do with my settings of my PC. Yeah, and I want it TAA. Yeah, so I want it TAA. So I've used TAA. So that's basically what I look for. So previously what I had my settings set at to do frames would cut off at 40, and then I would use DLSS times 3. It's super smooth. Everything's super smooth. Obviously, I'm running like all the latest gear. I've got a great PC, so, you would expect all that sort of stuff. And I really didn't have any issues, but playing around with the optimizer, I hadn't gone and set up my Windows settings yet and my NVIDIA settings yet. I was running everything through Microsoft. So I made the appropriate changes. There's a couple of things I haven't done yet, which I don't really need to do. But what I worked out is, as well as changing all this, is instead of using DLSS 3 and having my frames sitting at 40, locked at 40, it was actually hurting the GPU, because the GPU actually was limited and it wanted to stretch its legs, and it couldn't stretch its legs. I was stopping the GPU doing what the GPU wanted to do. So I ended up have to get my frames to lock natively at 60 and let the GPU stretch its legs. And obviously I used all SayIntentions to do all this, and now I'm just using DLS2, and it's running way smoother than what it did before. Mr. QV Sim Pilot, what's going on, legend? Guys, if you don't know QV Sim, you need to go and search for him over on Twitch and go and hit the follow button, because he is very consistent with his streaming. I think he's starting a new job this week, but he's streaming like 3 or 4 nights a week, and he's a great Aussie streamer. You should go and check him out. So it's working a lot smoother now, and the GPU is doing what it's meant to be doing. So, and I don't like messing around with the Windows settings because I don't know enough about it, because I haven't really got much into changing settings stuff. But obviously with the SayIntentions tool, it told me exactly what to change, where to change it, and why to change it. So I did, and it made a great difference. So it's changed my settings. My flight sim settings, there was probably only 3 or 4 things that I changed because I'm really pretty good with them anyway. But it was all the other stuff. So it's worked out, you know. Let's just hang on. What button am I pressing? There we go. So you can see how smooth it is here. And that's with GSX everywhere too. So, and even when I used to do this, I used to get stutters when you'd go under here, and I don't get stutters anymore. So it's a lot smoother. So yeah, so I'm only running Frame Gen 2 now. So yeah, I don't even have my RAM on XMP yet either for this PC. I just don't need it. Because it's running great enough as it is. So yeah, it's good. So highly recommend it, checking out Mr. QV Sim Pilot. I recommend you go out. I know you've got a 5090 and your actually PC is quite similar to mine, but I recommend going checking out SayIntentions because it will improve, especially when you're using multi stuff for streaming and stuff. So go and check it out. I'll put the link in here anyway. It's free. So yeah. So but I haven't done any flying yet. So but again, the most amount of frames you are going to use is complex aircraft at a complex airport at the terminal. That's where you're going to see your biggest hit. So Murphy did a video about it, but he wasn't really at a complex airport, and he was in the PMDG. I think that's pretty heavy in frames, actually, the DC6. But yeah, where I am right now uses system performance. So, and that's what I worked it off. Yeah, I will be for sure. I use frame generation, so I'll take a look before I stream today. I probably wouldn't take a look before you stream today, or if you want to sort of, but I wouldn't mess around with any of your settings until you. Not before you're streaming, because you want to mess around with it a bit. You want to spend a good few hours doing it. I wouldn't recommend it putting pressure on yourself before you stream. You wish you bought more RAM. Yeah, I run DDR5 6000. I can't remember what I've got my BIOS running my VRAM, but it's not even on XRP. Yeah. This week then. Yeah. You don't want it to. I messed around with it the other day, and then when I finished the news video and popped that out last night, I spent a couple of hours on it last night messing around with it, so, and doing a bit more. I am going to go over and triple check everything as well. But yeah, so I'm now using DLS2 instead of DLS3, and it's even more smooth. So, but yeah. But anyways, we're gonna get the sim up and running. Gonna do some flying, and yeah, and hopefully what it's performing here at the airport. So even with the camera views, sometimes if I did this really quick, I would get a bunch of stutters. I'm not getting any stutters. Two Mops, what's going on? Thank you very much for the 61 months. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate all the supports. Hey, Hayden, what's going on? Good morning, sir, from the old country. Oh, I don't think I replied back to your Discord message this week too. This is work on 2022. Yeah, it does, William Kelly. Yeah, it works on 2020, and it works with AMD and NVIDIA. So yeah, highly recommend checking it out. So, but there's a question here. Hang on. I'll see if I can log in and walk you guys through it before we go. I just don't want to dox myself, that's all. No, I think we'll be okay. All right, let's do this. All right, so this is me. So this is the optimizer here. So it's basically picked up all my system stuff. So I might see if I can zoom in a little bit here. There we go. So I'm running obviously NVIDIA RTX 5090. I've actually updated to the latest driver. I never usually do the latest driver, but I've updated to it because it was suggested. I was running a different driver that I was really happy with. But yeah, running AMD Ryzen 9 9000X 3D 12-core processor, 62 gigs of DDR. Oh, so my DDR is running at 4800. So as you can see, I've got 6000 for my DDR5, but because I'm not running XMP, it's only sitting at 4800. So I could get even more improvement if I enabled XRP. But the reason why I'm not enabling XRP is because I want my RAM to last quite a while. So 62 is a strange amount. Why is 62 a strange amount? Actually, it is a strange amount. It should be 64. Should be 64. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, it should be 64. I don't know. It could be a glitch there anyways. So when this, I think this is the key part you need to, I reckon if I regenerated that, but I don't want to do that just yet because I've got all the stuff here anyway. So, does it talk about 64 in here? Anywho, so this is like the questionnaire that you fill out when you go through it all. So you can select if you're desktop or flat monitor or VR headset. So if you're into VR, you can set it for VR. So mine's desktop. Monitor refresh rate, so mine's 120. A lot of people will have 60 or something like that, but mine's 120. And what I did is what matters the most to you when the two trade-offs against each other. So you can go for maximum smoothness, no stutters, rock steady frame pacing, maximum frame rate, best possible visual quality. So that's obviously the complete opposite end, or balanced and sensible middle ground. I went for balanced and sensible middle ground because I want good graphics, but I also want the performance. So I did balance, and because I fly GA and airliner, so I did balanced on mine. And then you can do upscaling or frame generation. So because I want to set my frames at a certain rate and then use upscaling to get it to the refresh of the screen, I'd said prefer native upscaling. So that's why I did that. You can then obviously type a bunch of things that you don't want it to do, and the AI will take a look into that. 4K screen. I was running G-Sync. I just didn't know if the NVIDIA app had my G-Sync running, so I just did not sure. But I do run G-Sync. 2024. Down here, what do you fly most? Airlines, study little, tube liners, general aviation, bush flying, helicopters, military fast jets. So I just did a bit of everything. And then what I wanted to do is I wanted to put as beginner explain every step, because I wanted to read. This is basically how comfortable are you changing settings, and you can put advanced, intermediate, beginner. But obviously, it's just going to provide more information. Then it will generate and say recommended settings. You're running over Ryzen 9 9900X 3D 5090. Screen is strong for Microsoft 24 4K desktop. Your goal is to turn everything down but remove the settings that create stutters and complex exports while keeping native resolution clarity. So it's basically just pretty much everything that you picked in here. It's summarizing it. So then it will give you your NVIDIA settings, 12 things to look at. Microsoft Flight Simulator graphics settings, 28 things to look at. Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic, 6 things to look at. Windows, other, and SayIntentions settings. So I haven't gone through all these. There's more to come. Know if there's any way to shrink the SI game UI front is huge. Me for me. Curb, do you use Flow by any chance? My report said your computer is weak. Give up Microsoft and play checkers instead. Anyway, so you've got like So for instance here, you got power management mode in NVIDIA settings. It says high impact. So, and we want it to get to smoothest. So it will tell you what to change. Your current Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 NVIDIA profile is using a default optimizer power level. Preferred maximum performance help to stop the RTX 5090 from downclocking during the CPU limited moments, reducing stutters and frame time swings. So this was a big thing for me because my GPU wasn't stretching its legs. And the way that I had the frame rate set and the way that I actually had the power management set, it was down clocking. It was spending a lot of performance clocking down the frames and I wasn't letting it loose. So even though things were smooth, I was really tampering down what the GPU wanted to do big time. Was really the issues that I was having. So, but it tells you where to go and find it. So NVIDIA app graphics, where to change it, and what it does. So it says this is what your current is. It didn't know, like some of the things it doesn't know what you've got set on. But when I sort of think when it says it doesn't know, this is a lot in the computer settings, it doesn't know. It's 9 times out of 10 you've got it switched off and it says what you want to set it to. It's a bit different with the Microsoft settings because it knew currently what I had my settings on. And stuff like that. It also told me to, ramp my settings up, but I've elected not to do that because I'm happy with the way they are and I know what these things do. So, but then you've got traffic settings, which depending on what you want done, Windows settings, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Other, telling me to enable XMP, which I'm not going to. I did it with my other PCs, but I just don't want any issues with RAM because it's so expensive to replace and purchase. This thing is awesome. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, so it's changed how I do things and my GPU's working a lot smoother. So, but basically what you need to do to get access to this, it's free to do so. You do need to sign up to the SayIntentions. So you can use the link here in a second. That's our link there. We don't get anything for this for people to do this. So, but yeah, it tells the SayIntention guys, people you've used our link. So feel free to click it, and you just need to sign up to, and you can use SayIntentions for 24 hours too, which I don't think is long enough anyway. But and when you can either keep using SayIntentions and using all the ATC and stuff like that, or you can just let it expire. And if it expires, you can still go in and use this whenever you want. So yeah, it's super helpful because it tells you what to do. Like, so if you aren't confident, like I was saying, is I wasn't really confident playing around with my Windows settings because I haven't messed around with those parts of the settings for a long time. And yeah, it just takes all the guesswork out of it. It tells you exactly what to do. So yeah, it's fantastic. So I think it's really fantastic. So, and it's something that they've gone and done, and really Microsoft should have done something like this, but it's taken a third party to do it, and they're offering it for free. So yeah, yeah, go over and jump over and have a look, and you could try out SayIntentions at the same time if you wanted to, but honestly I don't think 24 hours is long enough. But there's also a section there where it says, where did you hear from us? Put in Oz Flight Simmer 2. So, but anyways, yeah, I think it's really cool. So, and yeah, I think the SayIntentions guys, I was having a chat to Brian from SayIntentions, who says that actually a lot of people are using it and have had great feedback, and it's going to inspire them to do some more free stuff to help out the community, which I think is a great thing. Main thing is to use what it says as a guide more than a must do. Yeah, like you don't need to do exactly as it is. For me, I pretty much did, and it made massive difference, but everybody's computer is going to be a little bit different. But there's things in here that I don't want to change. Like, you don't have to change it if you don't want to. You know, like I don't want to use XMP, even though I've used it on every other PC that I've done in the past. It's just I want to look after it because RAM's friggin' expensive and it's going to get more expensive. So, but yeah, have a look at it, play around with it. It's free, and if anything, it's going to educate you on things that you don't know about. So, yeah, so I think it's pretty cool. And I think it's good that they've actually made it free of charge and not to just subscribers, which is always a good thing. So, what did I miss anyway? Thanks to everybody for popping in. I appreciate it. You do have Flow. Okay, so Curb, you can actually link your SayIntentions with Flow. Therefore, you can use it all on the main screen under Flow, and it will actually minimize the SayIntentions screen here. I've asked them about minimizing it. They can't really minimize it much more than what it is because all the information that's actually on here. So if you've got it on a second screen, it's fine. But if you've got it if you only got one screen, I can see why that will take a fair bit of real estate. So just connect it to your Flow. Did I miss anybody? Fred, what's going on? Just catching a part of this. Where is that tool? SayIntentions tool. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's our friends from SayIntentions have popped in as well. Hello, guys. What's going on? That's our optimizer. Yeah, so go and check it out over at SayIntentions. You can jump over and watch a YouTube video over on their website. They've got a bunch of how to use it, or you can just use this link over here and it'll take you over to the free sign up section there to take a look at it. Jeez, it's past your bedtime as well, SayIntentions. What are you guys doing up so late? Must be like midnight your time. But yeah, so it's totally changed how I've been doing different things on my setup. I was basically cutting my 5090 off at the shins a little bit by trying to get it to do what it was doing, where it really wanted to stretch its legs. By me stopping it at 40 frames and then using FrameGen 3, it wasn't green. If I looked at the debug tool, it just wasn't green. It was yellow because it was spending more time downclocking the GPU. So I changed a few things around, did some of the suggestions of the AI tool from SayIntentions, and now I'm just obviously to meet my frame refresh of my screen. Yeah, no subscription needed. It's for free. Yeah, it's available to everybody. So I changed it. So now I'm natively doing my frames at 60, then using FrameGen 2 instead of 3 up to 120, and the GPUs are loving it. So we'll have a look how to configure it. Yeah, configure Flow. Yeah, I don't know how to do the Flow stuff, Curb, because I actually I don't use Flow. I prefer to actually, I'm a bit old school. I prefer to have everything here on a second screen. So yeah, but also I'm also using things like, it's going to probably be hard to see, but also I'm using things like this. Might be a bit hard to see, but also I'm using like the wing stuff, so I don't really need to use it, and also the mods and stuff from FS Mods to put it all together. So yeah. But yep, a great initiative from a third-party dev to be able to provide something for free to the community and provide some extra education. And also, it's obviously must be costing the guys over at SayIntentions, it costs them money to do this by paying their dev team to develop it. What music we got going here? It's not really what I've got aiming for. And then also they're obviously paying the AI bill on behalf of the community every time someone goes and does the click to do the generation of it. So yeah, I imagine if there's like tons of people using it, it can't be cheap for them to do it. So thank you very much for putting the bill and organizing it for the community. You'll be getting a preview copy of the Black Square Commander 114. I don't know, William Kelly. It's not always guaranteed. the guys over at Black Square have looked after me over the years, and I do love the Commander. So I'm really looking forward to the next couple of releases that they're doing. So I just can't stop flying my Black Square 2.8 to break out of my wing. Yeah, the 2.8s. It's a nice piece. So yeah, it's really good. You guys will probably like the hardware review that I've got coming out this week, because if you guys are into GA, you're really gonna love what we've got coming out. So can't wait to see the Commander. Yeah, that's the other one too. So you've got the Shrike. They're also doing the Shrike as well. So that's going to be really cool. Anyways, I just got to bring SimBrief back up here because I killed it before. And just reset the time. But yeah, so if you're signing up to the tool, highly recommend checking out and using your 24-hour freebie from SayIntentions to check it out too, because you might actually, this might give you the opportunity and the chance to trial it out. So I really think you need a week to get your teeth stuck into it. But if you're like me, you use it and then you go, I can't fly without it because it's awesome. There we go. Yeah, they're doing the Shrike. So I think the Shrike's the turbo version of it. So, but then there's another version of it. So I don't know if they're going to do the naturally aspirated version and the Shrike. But yeah, so I thought that was coming out before the Commander. But then they did the development update for the Commander, and I'm like, oh, they're doing the Commander as well. That's a bonus. So, yeah, so that's cool. A2A is doing the 172. I'll still be shaking with anticipation. Yeah, I'm surprised they went that way, considering the actual default 172 in the Sims not too bad. So, discomfort, what's going on? No, exclamation mark flight plan. I'm just doing a quick, because I want to test my settings from saying. I muted again. How long was I muted for? I must have touched, because I can touch the microphone here and it mutes. And then I don't know it's muted. So, yeah. Yep, I had one job. Yeah, when I touch the mic and move it, that's when it goes. So, anyways. All right, let's import this flight plan and do some stuff. Oh, actually, before, I'm just going to, before we actually get going, I might as well, we just talked about the optimizer tool. I might as well show you these guys as well. Hang on, I can't friggin' find my own shop. Is 30 seconds. Oh, okay. We released this week as well, so you can check this out if you want to. I've got to do some videos and stuff yet, and some other extra photos, but you can check this out. This is what I just showed you before. So we released it this week. This is the FM or the McDo and the RMP from Wind Control in all one kit. And obviously, I've got it also in Airbus Blue, so the grey blue. So this is the mount together, so it can go on your desk, and everything's in the one spot. So put some all in there. So release that this week. So we've had a bunch of people pick it up already because it fixes a problem of having the two things separately, because this thing doesn't sit on your desk very well. So now you can sit it together. So we released that this week as well. So you can go and check it out. iPad power, you better upgrade your A320 Apple to raise prices due to RAM and costs. Yeah, Apple said Apple said that they're going to have to start charging more for their stuff now. So they say they've been absorbing the cost, but now they've got to charge. Hang on, just turn some sim sounds up here. There we go. Might turn the music down. Get some sim sounds happening here. Yeah, so they're going to be charging. They're going to be charging more. They've been absorbing the costs, and now they can't absorb the costs anymore because normally they used to be able to tell the RAM companies and the hard drive companies, you know, they used to tell them the price, but now all the AI companies and factories are getting in front of them and buying more, so they've got to put their pricing up. Bernie, what's going on? G'day, Shane. Looking forward to using the SayIntentions.AI. Pretty clever stuff. Yeah. Yep. I don't know who was the brains behind that idea, but hopefully Brian buys him a beer or she a beer. So I don't know who actually come up with that idea, but hopefully he's Brian from SayIntentions is going to buy him a beer for coming up with the idea. All right, I need to put the internal lights and the dome on, so we're going to do that as well. Let's put the nav on here. There we go. There we go. That's good. Let's get GSX. 2 beers even. Yeah, maybe 2 beers. Maybe 2 beers. Do you know what I didn't do? I always forget to do the GSX hits and brief boarding. I always forget to do that. Always forget to do that. Cool. So I don't know what GSX is doing here. It's waiting for cargo. Let me just do that. Before. There we go. Cool, it's doing its thing. And it probably wanted some doors open up here anyway. So let's do forward cargo and aft cargo. Everything's just so smooth. Like, it was smooth before, but I can see the difference. Especially when I've got GSX using up. We're running the Phoenix, which actually is quite frame intensive. And then also we're at Brisbane Airport, which has always been, doesn't matter if you use Orbex scenery or the i9 build scenery, it's always frame intensive. And I'm streaming. And I've got everything plugged in. And it's just smooth. So that's really good. Nope. AI doing optimization, I believe, when I see it work. I just spoke about it for the last half an hour and had it on screen. I know, he comes in and he just drops, you know, he just drops in Roosters or Ken Lee or something, you know. I tell you. Do you even stream anymore, dude? All right, let's do this here. And let's request the flight. I'm just dropping to say hi. Oh, okay. You're too busy. How come you're not out flying today? Wouldn't there be heaps of people you could be dropping people meatballs out of a plane today? I figured you'd have heaps to do. Being a Sunday and all. Or are you one of those pilots that don't fly on Sundays? You know, request the wins. Got another chap doing it. Ah. Maybe you need to go and fly some other things then. Easier said than done, hey? What time did I start streaming? I don't know. 45 minutes ago? We're going to be here for quite a few hours. Because I was going to do some flying beforehand to check out what I messed around with SI. Oh, Mrs. Oz. Mrs. Oz. Do you want to say hello?
No.
You don't want to say hello?
Hello.
There we go. Mrs. Oz, everybody. There we go. She just brought me in a coffee, and then she brought me in some biscuits with cheese on them. Nice. Living the dream. I love to be a fly on the wall when Brian's crew have their brainstorming sessions with endless ideas. Yeah. I believe he said, Bernie, that they've got like 2 lists going. They've like got a community list, and then they've got a list that they do because obviously they know what's happening with AI. So, yeah. Maybe you could too. We should buy a sling. Yeah, we should buy a sling. Where's the shortbread? No, not eating the shortbreads. No Tin Tams, no. I've been watching this guy on YouTube. He's a new pilot, and he bought a sling, and he's now flying it around Australia. It's not, what's his name? It's not, just kind of think if I've got one of his videos, they're going to pop up. No. Anyways, if you want to know, I'll can find it for you, but you're probably already watching him. Anyways, let me keep punching stuff in, or else I'll never get to test this out. 7766. But yeah, I'm not going to stream as late as I normally do because we're starting earlier. But we are going to be going for a fair bit of time here today, so long as everything works out the way that I want it to work out. What am I doing? There we go. Cool. That's been all done. All right. Let's go. And how long has the ILS has got to go? It's got a minute. All right, cool. Let me bring up the intentions here, and clearance is going to be on 11885. I really love this FS mod. I actually designed it for me before anybody else, just so you guys know. I actually designed it to fix a problem that I had, and it's awesome. I love it. Puts everything in the spots that you need it. So, all right, we're just going to tune into these guys. I'm actually doing this the longest way. I don't know why it's not showing up on the screen. It's a bit odd that it's not doing that, but anyways. 11885. I hate how it does that. Simat Pro. What are you doing, Simat Pro? Simat Pro's having a Simat Pro moment. Oh, that's because it's found an update. I don't really want to do the update right now. Don't tell me I'm going to need to do this update for it to work. Outback Tom is awesome. Yep, I watched a bit of Outback Tom as well. What's going on? Yeah, watch a bit of Outback Tom. Oh, it's because I didn't actually have it set properly. That was all me. That was all me. I didn't have it on VH1. I had one job. One job. Now I've got to reset this again. 1185. Yeah, Outback Tom's cool. He used to be a TV dude, but now he's doing all that sort of stuff. He bought his own plane, and he's flying it in the Outback. It's the only plane at the strip, out in the middle of nowhere, hanging out with his grandfather. He makes good content. I like Outback Tom. All right, that's finally in there now. So we're going to talk to clearance and get out of here in a second. You used to be on Play School. That's right, yeah. I know because I graduated from primary school. What do you mean you graduated from primary school? Wes, hope you're doing well. I hope your family are doing well, and I hope you're doing really well. Brisbane clearance delivery. This is Ansett Australia 7766 requesting our IFR to Sydney today. I probably should have hit new flight though.
Ansett 7766, Unity 7766, cleared to Sydney via the Sane 2 departure, then as filed. Runway 01 right, initial climb 5000, departure on 118.45, squawk 5775.
It's saying Unity because I didn't hit new flight, so just bear with me. I'm going to do this all again. Hello, Rosie. Rosie's here because she loves cheese. Let's just pull that IFR again. Brisbane clearance. Hang on 1 second. It's now reset itself. I've got to wind the clock back up again. There we go. My Vegemite's good, man. Vegemite's good. You just got to do it the right way. Whenever people get someone to taste Vegemite for the first time, they just put a bit in a spoon so they can see the reaction. We don't eat it like that. Brisbane clearance. This is Ansett Australia 7766. Request IFR clearance to Sydney, please.
Ansett 7766, cleared to Sydney via the Sane 2 departure, then as
See,
filed.
now it picked it up as Ansett.
Runway 01 right, initial climb 5000, departure on 118.45, squawk 4475.
Let's put 5,000 in the box before we forget. There we go. Cleared to Sydney via the Sands Gulf 2 departure that is filed. Runway 01 right for departure. Initial climb 5,000. Departure frequency will be 118.45. And squawking at 4475 Ansett 7766. Holy cow, I could nearly lose my speech.
Ansett 7766, read back correct. Contact ground on 124.05.
Over to ground on 124.05, 7766. Alrighty, so that's in. Let's go back downstairs for a second. Flight plan. Departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ansett Australia Flight 7766, heading to the beautiful city of Sydney. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Sounds like he's got a bit
Please
of
take
cold.
your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fantastic crew members, including myself, Murph, and my wonderful colleagues Sarah, Liam,
Including
Emma,
myself,
and Jack.
Murph.
Sit back, relax, and let's get this adventure started. Jesus!
I have got this on SA radio, so it may play up a little bit because it's still in experimental mode. But I like using it, so we can, we'll see what happens. Mass and balance. Load the aircraft instantly. There we go. Send to the McDo. McDo's received it, and then we're just going to do our preference. Departure information here. One way right. Sync the weather. Calculate it. Send that to the McDo. That's received. That flaps down 1 and trim's going to be 4. So we're pretty much ready to go here. We are going to jump over to ground 124.05. And then I'm going to put tower in there as well. So we've got that, which is 118.0. So we're going to have that in there ready to go. Cool. Our frequencies are good. Actually, I'm going to need to have that later. There we go. I'll leave that there. Mr. Simblitz, what's going on, legend? Oh, Tony's in here as well. Hey, mate, nice to see you on at this time. Yes, I was going to be doing some testing with the SayIntentions to optimize the tool after all the changes, so decided to just start streaming at the same time. So please go and check out my other flight sim friends. We've got Mr. Sid Squadron, aka Tony, aka just makes up his own sort of crash streak. Should go and check him out over on Twitch. Streams pretty much 6 days a week. And then also go and check out Mr. Simblitz videos over on YouTube. He did a bunch of videos this week, actually. He's been, for someone that said he was going to only do one video a week, he's been punching out sometimes 2 or 3 videos a week. So you should go and check him out. He has great editing skills. So, but don't tell him I said so. His head will get more shinier than what it is now. So alrighty, so let's jump over to ground, which it says I'm not on because I'm not on ground. There we go. Now we'll be on ground. Fresh polish just for you. Let's see how our boarding's going with GSX here. Aren't we not boarding? I did say request boarding before. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to push back. It was good to rewatch. Which one are you talking about? We did a couple this week. I've got so many videos I've got to publish. It's insane over the next couple of weeks. So you guys are going to probably get sick of watching me. So, anyways, I believe we're at stand number 41. Brisbane at ground. This is Ansett 7766. We're at stand 41. A320 wanting to push back, please.
Ansett 7766 Brisbane ground. Pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. 7766. Now, before we get too excited, I'm not even got the APU running, so I'm going to need to do that. Just get the overhead doing its thing. Turn that down. It's a bit too high.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ansett Australia, flight 7766, heading to the beautiful city of Sydney. Our estimated flight time is just over 70 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position
whatsoever.
and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff.
Like
Mobile
none.
phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed away. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit,
David, thank you very much for the subscribe. Yeah, I highly recommend checking out because your PC is very similar to mine, Tony.
If any electronic device
just with all the extra stuff you've got running and the multi-flying that you do, I think you'll get a benefit out of it, that's for sure.
Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight. Jesus!
But don't do it before you stream, because you want to spend a good couple of hours messing around with it. Did you tell me to release the brakes? I think they're only just... No, they haven't even connected yet. But yeah, it's for free. Go and check it out. And, yeah. Do we need to do anything up here? Nope. I think we're all good. But yeah, using the Phoenix with GSX at Brisbane, not seeing anything, any stutters or anything. I've got it on developer mode. I'm going to have a look at the frames a little bit later. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Mr. Crawley. But I'm deliberately not having frames up because I just want to get the feel of how it's feeling, and it's feeling great. Tell East, push disconnect. Why do I want to do anything here for? Hang on, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I haven't been flying enough lately. Parking brakes actually off, but our chocks are probably still on. No? No chocks. And APU bleeds on. But I'd be doing well, Brian. I'm not sure why he's not pushing us back. Obviously, I've been sidetracked. Oh, it's because I put it on, then off. There we go. Do I have moving? I have to check. Do I have rudder pedals? Yep, you've got rudder pedals as well. Hey, Lonsky's here. Brizzy Fire's here. Guys, thanks very much for jumping in. Apologies I didn't do any notice about the early stream. Okay, I've obviously got this guy pushing back the wrong way. Just out of hospital, I had a nasty fall in the garden and I was unconscious and getting in better now. Holy cow, when did that happen? Shit. Shouldn't you be in bed, Maple? But look at this. There is like, even with what am I saying? Chase plane. When it switches to different things, you can get some stutters. None. Absolutely none after running the optimizer. On Thursday. Holy cow. How long did you knock yourself out for? All right, let's do this. Oh, what's going on here? The engine didn't start. Or did it?
Towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask.
3 hours you woke up in hospital. Holy cow, you must have cracked your head. That's insane. Did anybody see it happen, or someone just found you in the backyard? How come my engine 2 didn't start? Or it did. Just did say it was available. Sorry, I didn't have the sounds turned up, so I couldn't hear what's going on. I'm going to have to let that run down. My wife saw it. Apple Watch sent message and out called the emergency services. Ah. It did. It did, but I just didn't have the sounds up at the sim. I've just turned them up. Good old, it's amazing how many stories and how many things in a short period of time that Apple Watch has done when people have fallen over. It's incredible of what it's done over the years and how many lives it's saved. It's crazy. So you can click that. No. There we go. No, the difference is, Maple, when you're streaming and you're talking to everybody in the comments, you're not 100% watching what the plane actually does. And we're also not OCD like you are. Just saying. All right, taxi light can go on, AP bleed can go off, AP master can go off. We do have Oz as the co-pilot. I need to talk to our friends over at SayIntentions. He's said he's professional, but I think he just needs to loosen up a little bit. He's a bit stiff, good old Shane. He's just a tiny bit too stiff. I might ask if they can loosen him up a little bit. Brisbane ground, this is Ansett 7766. We've pushed back and ready to taxi to 01 right. On the plus side, the patio slab survived.
Ansett 7766, runway 01 right taxi via Charlie 4, Bravo, Bravo 9er, Alpha 9er.
Your head's not as strong as what you thought it was, hey, Brian? Jesus, man, you got to look after yourself. And just take it easy and rest up. It's very, very important you give your body the time it needs to rest up. Very, very important. Oh, that's right. We're using this today. I was flying yesterday with him as the tour guide. He was very keen on cheese and crackers, flying along the cheese and crackers. The 12 apostles. I've got mine talking about cheese and crackers and Sprite with no bubbles. Oh, actually, that's Murph. It's all right. Flaps down 1. And I believe we're down for 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cool. Runway 01 right via taxi at Charlie 4, Bravo, Bravo 9, and Alpha 9, Ansett 7766. Right, we are going opposite to Brisbane Flyer. It always seems to be the case around here. I need to change that over to hectopascals because we don't use that in Oz. Rosie, you've been so patient. I'll give you a tiny bit of cheese. Do not tell anybody, though. There you go. She got some cheese. Cool. Yeah. I used it. If you go back to the start of the stream, Brian, you'll be able to see what I did. I sort of walked through it, but it's made I've changed a bit of stuff around the GPU, and it's made a massive difference. So the tool's really, really good. One, as an education piece, because it really outlines what all the settings do. Takes all the guesswork out of it. For Windows, for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, for your NVIDIA app or your AMD app. So it changes quite a lot of things, which is good. Or gives you a lot of information, so I highly recommend checking it out. But if you don't like what it does, you don't have to change the settings, and also just keep a copy of your settings before you mess around with them. I haven't finished it, and also change one setting at a time, which is the same old stuff with all your stuff. But yeah, for me, it's been a great experience, and I'm a big advocate for it. So Also, Murph did a video which is on the SayIntentions website that sort of walks you through it as well. But yeah, I think you already use SayIntentions, don't you? Lonsky said good for him. Yeah. So Lonsky was probably similar to me, where a lot of my Microsoft Flight Simulator settings were pretty good, but there was a few things that I needed to change. But where my big changes come in is with my Windows settings and my NVIDIA settings. Can you use the tool? No, you need to use the tool while it's running. Yeah. Because it uses this, it uses SayIntentions app to connect. So you got to hit new flight, and then it will do the read, and then you go to the website. So if you check out, there's an instructional video by Murph, Two-Tone Murphy, over on the SayIntentions YouTube. It tells you all about it. You represent them in the Euro Flight Sim show. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yes. Yeah. I should know that. We've talked about this many, many times. Maybe it wasn't you that hit the head this week. Maybe it was me. Obviously, you're recovering very, very well. Mr. AJ says, I need a new microphone to get my voice being picked up by SayIntentions.AI, but I recommend it. Hey, do you know what you can do, Mr. AJ? It may not be your actual microphone, but there's a setting in SayIntentions where you can ask it to do a bunch of different things, how it actually picks your voice up. One is, if you got access to the partner program, use the SI radio, because it helps, which I'm not sure when that's getting released to all the users. The other part is you can actually go in your settings in SayIntentions, and you can get it to, there's 3 different settings for it to pick up what you say. Am I using 5.1? Definitely not. No, this is just Sim Update 5, the preview before the beta, before the public beta. But yeah, there's a setting you can go and do in SayIntentions where you can get it to do, it picks up your phraseology and how you speak. So there's different levels where it makes it strict and mediocre and not strict. So, oh, we need to do some things here. I haven't even spoken to Shane, the co-pilot, yet, or Murph. That's all right. There you go, we're configured. Mr. Gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm not really worried about talking to the crew and stuff at the moment. I really just want to enjoy the, like, even switching between all of this at this airport, I normally get some stutters, not getting any. And like I said, there's things that I could have done that I still haven't done yet. Like, I'm not even running XMP on my memory, for Christ's sakes.
Insert 7766, contact tower on 118.0, so long.
Over the tower, 7766. There we go. Just want to make sure I had tower plugged in, which I'm pretty confident we had the right one in. No, tower's changed. Alright, let me plug that in. The radio dropped the frequencies when I actually switched that engine off, so that was my fault. Brisbane Tower, this is Ansett 7766. We're holding short at Alpha 9 for a 01 Romeo departure. I did the free trial of a SI to run the optimizer after
Ansett
doing that. I actually
7766
used
Brisbane
the
Tower,
ATC,
runway
which
01
never
right,
done
winds
before,
140
and
at
it was
6,
quite
cleared for
impressive.
takeoff.
Probably, it always gets me because they've got me as the dude on tower in Brisbane, and when I hear myself as the dude on tower in Brisbane, it always freaks me out. Mr. Gamer said, I did use the free trial of the SI to run the optimizer after doing that. I actually went and used the ATC, which I never done before, and it was quite impressive. Probably going to get my subscription. Yeah. I reckon it just go, if you're intrigued about it, go and just do a monthly subscription, because you can go and turn it off at any stage, and I think, and just use it for a month, and then I reckon after a month you'll, because there's so much other stuff just in there, and highly recommend getting the Entourage pack as well. But yeah, go and do all that, and then you'll be like, I don't know why I ever flew without it. So clear for takeoff, winds 140 at 6, 7766. I need to get my overhead set up. The Entourage is a second, it's a separate product. Is there anybody behind me? Oh, there is. Everyone's behind me. Sorry, fellas. I'm too busy chatting to you guys. Yeah, it's a once-off. I think it's $30, $40, $50 in there. But then you've got access to all the crew and stuff. So, or I think you can just, you don't even need the ATC stuff. If you just want the Entourage pack, you can pick that up, I believe. Don't quote me 100%, but yeah, I love it all. I love the whole concept of everything. Sorry, Mr. Lonsky. I just had my first ever slight stutter there. It's my first one. Bit of wind. Is it saying my flaps are full? I don't know what the geo, why it's still on full flaps, but anyways.
Ansett 7766, contact departure.
Doing all sorts of weird stuff. Over to departure 7766. Departure frequency was 118, which I should have popped that in before we left, but anyways. There we go. That's why we're buzzing and making noise. Brisbane departure 7766. We're currently at 2.9 on our way up to altitude 5,000. Let's try the optimizer when I can use the sim again.
7766, Brisbane departure, radar contact, climb 10,000 direct veer.
Climb to 10,000 direct beer in 7766. So we're going direct Biram, and because I've got all my tools here, I don't even need to jump out of the camera view. How long do you have to wait before you have to, before you can jump back on the sim? Like a week, a couple of weeks? Gamer says the optimizer helped me out, but I need to upgrade your PC. Like, there was a thing in the SayIntentions app where it says to play around with the multiplayer settings, because it's like it doesn't need the multiplayer settings set on in the sim. But I didn't mess around with that because I need those settings the way we are, so when we do the Microsoft multiplayer stuff. So not everything I've changed.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together.
Another week, I think. Ah, okay. So you're just going to be watching streams then? It's so smooth, guys. It's insanely smooth. Don't get me wrong. It was already smooth, but I've seen one micro stutter. That's it. It's even smoother. Now I've changed my settings.
Handset 7766, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 1907766.
Traffic.
Oh. Where's the traffic? Watch your weekly update and was pleased to see you alive. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out.
Dear guests, we're now above 10,000 feet and we're excited to let you know that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Ansett Australia. Jesus!
I was watching Murph's stream the other day. He had me as co-pilot, so I keep Murph on as my crew, and he keeps me on as his co-pilot.
Ah, Jesus! What a flight we're having today! The captain has kindly turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you're now free to roam about the cabin. Feel free to stretch those legs and visit our lovely crew. I've got the fabulous Ava, the brilliant Liam, the delightful Sarah, and the ever-sparkling Mark with me today. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Enjoy your flight, and let's have a bit of crack.
Oh man, that coffee's gone cold now. Good old Murph. Over to standard. Yeah, a week in flight sim, Brian, can be a long time or a short time. This week we had so much going on. A lot of stuff going on this week. A lot of releases this week. A lot of announcements. So, interesting week. MS Scenery, or M Scenery, getting banned. About time. I'm sure there's going to be more to come, or I'm sure there's going to be emails and letters posted out to others. But I think the MS Scenery stuff's been coming for a while, because when Jorg and stuff was at the Flight Sim Expo, they mentioned about the scores getting played around with by 1 cent purchases. So, and that was what? When was the expo? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? So yeah, I'd say it's been coming for a little bit. What's your plane name? This is the A320 standard.
Ansett 7766, contact Brisbane Centre on 132.35.
132.35. Over to Brisbane Centre on 132.35 7766. Brisbane Centre, this is Ansett 7766. Currently, flight level 18.6 on up to flight level 190. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Ansett 7766, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good afternoon. Climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 7766. Why does it scare you? There's no reason why it should scare you. Sim's looking awesome. Yeah. Oh, he's really loud. Sorry about that. So what I was, just to sort of recap for anybody that wasn't here at the start, is that I have my sim running to my frame refresh of my monitor, which is 120. And what I was doing is I was actually had my sim natively achieving 40 frames per second on everything, and then I would use frame gen 3 to get it up to 120, because there's no point going any higher because the frame refresh you can't see the difference, so you keep it at 120. But what it was doing, it was down clocking the GPU, and the GPU was spending more time down clocking the frames. So after doing a bunch of different things and following the suggestions of the AI optimizer from SayIntentions, I'm now getting my frames natively running at 60, which the GPU loves it so much better because everything's like green across the board. And then I'm only using frame gen 2, so it's running like it was running smooth before. But I thought that it generally would be better for the GPU to do it at 40 and then run frame gen 3, but no, it'd rather do it at 60. It wants to stretch its legs, so. So it was more of the Windows settings and the NVIDIA settings for me. A couple of things that it changed. There was a couple of settings in Microsoft where I didn't think they were really big, impactful things, but they were. And there was one setting that I forgot to change when I had to reinstall Flight Sim, and it reminded me that I normally have it off and I had it on, which is ray marching. So normally I turn that off. I actually had that on. Which impacts performance. So yeah, I'll have to go back Maple and just have a look, listen to the SayIntentions ATC and just see how loud it plays back on the stream. There we go, the old Ansett livery. I'm going to be jumping into the Just Flight Fokker after this. Who picked up the Fokker when it released this week? There's been an update in the last couple of days for it too, so I did the update before the stream started. The current person was good, the rest allowed. Not big into tube liners, yep. So, independent Joker. The Togue's hangar. Yeah, the MH65 Delta. Yep. So that drops.
Ansett 7766, climb flight level 360.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got the old chemtrails. Climb flight level 360, 7766. Look at that. 30th of June, yeah. Yeah, the Dolphin. I'm more into the sort of the classic helicopters, but I need to we need to do some more helicopter flying on the streams. Hello, Mr. Sneaky Streamer. Hey, what's going on, Evil? Yeah, sorry about that. I was going to do some flying because I was, you know, playing around with the SayIntentions optimizer, and I thought, well, instead of just doing a flight offline, I'll just stream it. So we started early. I swear your clouds always look top notch. Yeah, I have my clouds set to ultra. SayIntentions actually optimizer set it to high, but that's a non-negotiable for me. I always have them as ultra. I love even flying near and looking at clouds in the real world when you're flying. You know, when I'm flying the sling, and clouds are just, I don't know. They're just cool. I want to check out the so no camera. How do you mean no camera? The MI2, is that a helicopter? The camera's here. I had to have a look at the string for a second to go, didn't I turn the camera on? We can't see you? I'm on screen. What are you watching? I can see it. I'm on the stream. It's there. How can you not see me? What did you have for lunch? Yeah, I don't know what Evil had for lunch. Oh my god. He's gone down the creek and had some wild berries for lunch, Mr. Evil. We're chasing these contrails all the way for Mr. Snowfly. I'm actually going to see who's actually lurking around. Oh, hang on. I've still got that at 150. Let me change that. And then, what do we want to do? We want to... What do I want to look at? Flight tracker. Got any people flying around today? Well, there's a few flying in Oz. There we go. So we got myself here. So this is on SayIntentions. And we'll see who's actually on SayIntentions on the Skynet view. We do have a few. So we've got... hang on. So they're in front of us. So the reason why they've got the contrail guys is because SayIntentions, they're actually Snowfly in is actually on SayIntentions and he's on Microsoft multiplayer. But the reason why we can see his contrails is because SayIntentions actually does that. So you don't need any add-ons. SayIntention actually does that for you. So he's there. We're behind. We've got Alonsky behind us here. And then we've got Mr. Carl as well. Got a bit of a group going on, and then Brisbane's doing its thing. So it's, you know, there's a few aircraft on SayIntentions today. So the ones that have got like the purple circle around it, they're running the Skynet so we can hear each other. The ones that don't have, like this one here, whoever that is there, he looks like he's doing a long haul. He's not on the Skynet server, so he's just probably inducing aircraft into the sim via SayIntentions, but he's not on the Sky net, so where the rest of us are. So we should be able to hear each other if we're running the same frequencies. So there we go. Lonsky's catching up to everybody. So yeah, that's cool. So hopefully, I don't know, like you can see all these people with the purples there. They're all on the Skynet server, so which means that everybody can see each other. You don't have to fly like that. You can just fly and you inject the traffic in. I don't like doing that. I like doing the Skynet server. It's like VATSIM. So we can hear each other. So for lunch had cheese and tomato bread rolls. What flight are we doing now? We're just flying to I'm just flying to Sydney at the moment. So this is just more of a test. We're going to jump into the Fokker after this. I don't know where we're going to fly. Somewhere around the world. For dinner, you're having an apricot chicken and chicken rice. Nice. You made chicken parm for dinner. Nothing wrong with a chicken palmy. Hello, Groovers. What's going on, Mr. Groovy? Hey, it's the wizard. It's the wizard. But yeah, super smooth, hey. Like everything's just been smooth. Like I can't get it to stutter. Like it just won't stutter now. Like I could get it to stutter by doing this. It just won't stutter. So it's insane. It's so good. And they did it for free.
Guests, we're now cruising high above the clouds, and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our famous Ansett Australia scones with jam and cream, or perhaps a refreshing ginger beer. After our service, we'll have some exciting items from the Ansett Australia shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Jesus!
Hey Murph, do you have any spare scones or scones that you could send up to the cockpit, please? I'll have some of those, please.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring some scones and a Sprite with no bubbles and lemon to the flight deck now.
I'll definitely have some of those. This is why we're getting the warning, because Snowfly's showing up. Actually, if I do Can I see Lonsky back there? There we go. Lonsky's got multiplayer on as well. There we go. Lonsky, can you see my chemtrails in your sim? Jeez, it must be late now for some of you guys in the US. No, you're too far behind. Okay. How far were you away? Oh yeah, okay, you're a fair bit away, aren't you? Yeah, okay. It's 60 nautical miles, okay. It's 1 o'clock. Breeze, you can see mine from where you are because I think you're closer. It's 2:18. Jesus. Oh, I can't bring it up. Hang on.
Captain, we're bringing up some lovely scones and your preferred Sprite with no bubbles and lemon shortly. Hope you're enjoying the flight so far.
Oh god, good on them. They can have that if they want to. They can have that if they want to. Good on them. What an unexpected stream, Mr. York. Was it on that? Was it on the video or was it on the post? It's because I put the affiliate link in there. People love that, hey. People actually love that. And the thing is, right, the thing is, Evil, I've had a bunch of people click that affiliate link, but I actually don't get anything from it whatsoever for people to use the SayIntentions optimizer, because it's for free. Like nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm just using my link because that's the link that I have. And also, SayIntentions doesn't pay for my SayIntentions subscription. I pay for it all myself. So, you know, you get people jumping on the bandwagon and go, oh, this guy's bullshit because he says what he says is not credible because he's getting paid. Well, you know, it's not the case. I pay for my subscription myself. And it's a free tool that they give you to the community. I'm telling you guys, my experience has been awesome. So yeah, he can have his little grumpy little comment. Good for him. But I've had some other comments in there of just people just being it gets annoying, but after about an hour I forget about the dodgy comments. Hang on, I'm gonna read it though. Where did I do the post? I want to read it now. All right, let's have a bit of a read. He said, if you're getting paid by SayIntentions to market their product, you should really make it clear. Obviously, your voice is on the SayIntention, and you basically have a no beyond ATC comments. At least be honest with the people you support. I'm just going to write to Mr. Old Greg. I pay for my SayIntentions subscription just like everyone else. There you go. Oh, I didn't spell SayIntentions right. There we go. This is just being petty. Yeah, some people are. Like, they just think that content creators just get, you know, heaps of money to do stuff, where pretty much I don't know any content creator that is especially in flight sim. There's probably only a couple that aren't, but most of them are struggling to make ends meet just to pay the bills, because it's like me doing what I was doing. It's probably the worst financial decision I ever made in my life. Not the smartest decision, but people think that it's the complete opposite. You just like getting money thrown at you. It's not the case. Anywho, thought you better DM me. No, that's all right. Like, I'm pretty transparent with stuff, so like if he's gonna, I would have found it. I would have seen it eventually anyway. He should have done it on a Flight Sim Mods. He should have done it on a Flight Sim Mods post. I go, yeah, absolutely. Flight Sim Mods, they definitely pay me. Because I am Flight Sim Mods. I pay myself. Definitely. Yep, I'm on the Flight Sim Mods take. I wish he did. I wish he did it on that one. I said, yeah, 100% agree with you. Yeah. Oh, why can't they do it over there? That would be funny. Alright, we've still got a bit to go. Should really ask for Flight Sim Mods for a raise. Well, the thing is, Flight Sim Mods can't give me a raise because I'm trying to keep the prices down. I tell you what. It's just, you're just getting hit left, right, and center on increases for everything at the moment. Oh god, it's just been spammed. See, like, we do that discount there and stuff. So what's happening on the 1st of July? There's a bunch of increases happening for different things, such as the posts that we send. So postage is going up for the second time this year. Postage is going up. So this year postage will go up 3 times this year. They went up for inflation earlier in the year. Now they're going up in next week in July for the fuel costs, and then they will have later on in the year their normal annual thing. So but I don't change my postage rates. I just absorb that cost because things are just getting too expensive. I believe Europe's VAT is changing too. So anything under 150, they've got to pay VAT on it starting next July, next month as well. Just a bunch of different things. My boxes just recently went up, so where I purchased the boxes to send has just gone up. Just everything, just pricing just keeps going up on everything, so it's just what it is. That's why they're trying to control inflation, because everybody's putting their prices up. Alright, so where's Cliff? There. Oh, we've still got a while to top of descent. Still got a bit.
Captain House, would you like a drink or a snack while we're cruising? We've got some lovely scones and a Sprite with no bubbles ready to go.
Hey, Murph, I asked a scone before, or a scone, sorry, but it didn't get delivered. I believe my co-pilot got their scones, but I was still waiting. Are you slipping a little bit, Murph? He's slipping.
Understood, Captain. I apologise for the oversight. We'll get your scones and Sprite with no bubbles to you right away.
No bubbles. Thanks, Murph. You're the best. Hey, Murph, I got a question for you. Who's your favourite streamer? Oz Flight Simmer or Two-Tone Murphy? Let's see what he says. I haven't asked Murph that yet.
Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. As for my favourite streamer, it's definitely Two-Tone Murphy.
Oh! Yeah, I reckon Murph ate my scone. %, he did. I was going to get the wind control dampener rudder pedals, but with the stupid US tariffs, there is 23% tariff on top of the shipping, and it makes it about 80% increase in the price. The new pedals for me. Holy cow. That is insane. So let me reread that again to understand. 23% tariffs because it's from China on top of the shipping, and that makes it about 80 increase. So, independent joker, can you not buy those rudder pedals through the US store? Like, it's probably going to have a tariff on us, but there shouldn't be any shipping on it instead of from the global store.
And by the way, I was thinking about our last flight and how we had that epic moment with the turbulence. It reminded me of the time I streamed during a storm and the chat went wild. What a laugh. Anyway, how's the flight treating you up there?
That's through the US store. How much do they charge you for shipping through the US store? Holy cow. I must say, wind control, I bought 2 of the RMPs. So one to model off and to use for quality control, and then obviously a second unit for me to use for my personal use, right? And the shipping charge from the global store, like I can ship stuff that are for half the price to what they were using, but they also use FedEx, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Murph, that time with the turbulence, yeah. You know, the stories that we can tell the grandkids one day, my friend, about that time when we went to band camp and we had turbulence on the plane. You know, the stories. Good times. The problem is that the AI remembers all this stuff.
Will be legendary for sure. I'll be right back with your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon and a coffee for Melissa.
Oh, I see. He remembers Melissa, the co-pilot, likes coffee, even though Melissa's not the co-pilot at the moment. See, that's the thing. You've got to watch, because I've got AI persistence turned on with SayIntentions. You've got to watch what you say, because it will get brought up later on. It's so cool. You can go and reset that too, but I don't reset it, so. What is Murph's top 5 stories? Oh, I don't know if I'll get into this flight. I think I'll save that for another flight. But yeah, you've with the persistence turned on, I can still see Mr. Snowfly. He's a little bit higher than us at the moment. We still can see his contrails too. But yeah. Mr. Darren, what's going on? Mr. Vox, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Yeah, we end up streaming like 4 hours. Is it 4 hours? What time? 2:30? No, we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours. So we go 2:30. Yeah, it's like 5 hours before we normally stream. But once we land in here, we're going to take out the Fokker with the update, the F100. I just don't know where we're going to fly, so, and I'll probably need to download some liveries to find out where we want to fly. So if anybody's got any Fokker 100 routes within like...
Captain House, those turbulence tales will be ones for the ages, won't they? I can already picture us telling the grandkids about the wild ride. By the way, I'll be back with your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon and Melissa's coffee shortly.
Thanks, Murph. Appreciate it. You're such a... I don't care what Independent Joker says about you. You're a good bloke.
Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. I'll be right back
say.
with your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon and Melissa's coffee shortly.
I should get Murph to remember and have like a long list of an order. So then when he has to say what everybody's getting, that it's going to be like a long list. How is cabin crew handling in the GA flights? I don't really use the cabin crew in the GA flights. I do put the I don't know. You don't need to use it. They do work in it, but you don't need to use it. Early stream is good for me. It means I get to watch the farmer once a shag on Channel 7 tonight. Is that on still? Who watches Channel 7 these days, Lodsky? Means I get to have a nap on the couch before the Grand Prix starts later on tonight, because I think it's like a midnight start. The GP, yeah, it's tonight. So it's over in Austria. I watched the qualifying this morning on replay because it was on midnight last night. Total cost, I assume this is all in US dollars. So total cost is $341.85. Shipping is $169. Custom fees $86. Discount $51.28. Oh, because they've got a discount on the moment. So is the custom fee, the $86, is that the tariff? And I don't understand why the shipping cost would be $169.06. Why is the shipping cost so high for? That's the thing, is the wing control pricing for the actual units is really, really good, but the shipping prices are outrageous. Because of the pepper? What pepper? What do you mean pepper? Like $169.06 to ship it in the same country. Because Independent Joker was looking at the American store, which means the American warehouse has stock. The pedals are only $290. Oh, so the total cost is $341.85. $341.80. Total cost $341. Then how did you get to the total cost of $341.85 then? Oh, because you would have sales tax on top of that. So the pedals are $290, but then you've got sales tax, I would imagine, on before anything else. So different states in America have different sales tax amounts. So it would be your normal sales tax amount. Then it would have a tariff because it was originated Chinese in China, and then. Yeah. So basically, your pedals are costing $290, but between taxes and shipping, your state's 8%. Which state's that? Arizona or something? Actually, I think Arizona's higher than 8%. But yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Florida. Okay. It's absolute craziness. See, when we do the flight sim mod stuff, there's no, the customer doesn't have to pay the tariff because I pay the tariff. So I pay the tariff myself, so you guys don't have to pay it. Which is it's I love it. I love it. It's so good. Thought the special tariffs were cancelled in court. I actually don't know what happened to that because that was the 28th of something. It was meant to get rolled back, but then obviously something else happened to it. It's nearly 100% increase. Yeah, that's what I was about to say before. No wonder you don't want to purchase them. Like, that's a lot of money. So, like, so the shipping was 169 USD. How much is that in AUD? AUD to, hang on, USD to AUD. Frig me. $245 to get it shipped in the same friggin' country. And whoever they're using to do their shipping in the US is not the right one. They need to, like, the shipping costs with Wind Control, man, I love their products and I love what they're doing, but even their shipping costs that they use from China to Australia to me was just way too expensive. They were cancelled. Well, they're not cancelled because I still have to pay them, and it goes straight to the US government. So I'm still paying them. The cheapest FedEx shipping is still... What is FedEx charged so much for? Maybe they need to look at someone else other than FedEx to get the stuff around. Because obviously they use FedEx to send it to me, and it was $48 Australian. So I bought two of them for the reasons that I mentioned before, right? So it didn't make any difference... It didn't make any difference if I bought one or two. It was the same. It was the same price, but it was $48 to ship. Thank you for those fees. We can now remove the algae from the reflecting pool. I like to think that all my I like to think that all the fees and tariffs that I've paid have gone towards the 250 year fair that no one's going to. That no one's going to at the moment. I believe that's where all my tariff money has gone to. The fate, the fair. What algae? It's horrendous, yeah. We just had a family friend of Mrs. Oz. Actually, she's from the US, stayed here for last weekend and a few days this week. She's from the US, so we were having some Aussie and US banter, which is always fun. There we go. You can still see the chemtrails. I love the American flag green that they painted their reflecting. Yes. Well, apparently someone cut a 250 slit. Then it was a 300 slit. Then it was a 350 slit, and then it was a 350 slit in different little pieces. Next minute, someone carved a slit with JT Trump signed his name in the reflecting pool. Someone cut that with a box cutter. Oh, so can US citizens stay with you? Some can. Some can. Yep, some can. Depending who you are. William Kelly, if you need a place to stay, just let me know. Don't worry, we don't discriminate one person's actions against the rest of the country. And what was after he said you couldn't cut it with a knife, then suddenly someone cut it with a 250 Yeah, that's right. He did say that, didn't he? He said you won't be able to cut it with a knife. If someone went up to Trump and said, hey, mate, you've got 2 eyes, you'll go, no, I've got 3. No one's got 3 eyes other than me. He'll just swear to his grave that he's got 3 eyes. You can't apologize, can't say he's wrong. Anywho. Parents have eyes in the back of their heads. They do. They do. That's because they weren't born yesterday. Lonsky, you sicko. You sicko. All right, we're coming up on to our top of descent soon. So just past, excuse me, Messam. Then we will be good to start descending. So beyond AT, not beyond AT, SayIntentions. Am I meant to be playing this song? It sounds like another song, but it's not. No, I have 3 eyes and they're the best eyes anyone has ever seen. Yes. No one has 3 eyes better than my 3 eyes. No one. But yes, I can see your contrails now. Oh, there we go. So you can only do that through SayIntentions, which is a good thing they put in. So when you do, you have that contrail app from Parallel 42. I bought it in 2020 as the bundle with all the other stuff. It never worked. I never saw anybody's contrails, but with SayIntentions, I see everybody's contrails that are in SayIntentions, which is a nice thing because you can visually see where someone is in the vicinity of you. So I know that Snowfly is on SayIntentions. So even though I've got his multiplayer, so if I took his multiplayer thing off, so if I jump in here and I turn that off there, I can still see that's his contrail there. You can still see it. Because he's flown far away, so I can just see the tail end of the contrail. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Lonsky's gotten a bit closer. We were talking about Dumpy before, and then we lost like 15 people watching. Either people are sick of people talking about it, or they got offended. Either one. Right, there's a top of descent in 30 minutes or 30 nautical miles. So I'm going to turn that off. And SayIntentions have given us RNAV 16, and they're actually giving us the star, the Bora 4, which is very, very common. Runway 16, right? Oh, 16, right? Hey. So I'm just going to punch that in here. So we've got that, and our top of descent's going to be right there. So I'll let them know in a second. Because actually, centers, it's because we've fallen off center's frequency. I wonder how many people have dropped using VATSIM. Probably not. Like, I would imagine people that use VATSIM really enjoy it. But I think SayIntentions, well, SayIntentions is good because it works with VATSIM too anyway. So I think like it's a good thing to use both. Like use SayIntentions and use it when there's no VATSIM around. But when VATSIM controllers come on, it will work. So because it will do the handover to it. No, we're on control. It's just not picking it up. Brisbane Centre. This is Ansett 7766. We're just about to start our top of descent.
Ansett 7766, Brisbane Centre. Descend via Bor 4 Alpha to 6000 into Sydney. QNH 1030.
Descend via the Bora 4 Alpha to 6,000 into Sydney. QNH will be 1030, 7766. Cool. We're happy with that one. So that'll do its thing when we hit the top of D. Charlotte. Hey, Charlotte, what's going on? I'm picking up Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 as my main sim now. What were you using as your main sim previously before that? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just about to hit our top of descent and we're going to make our way down to Sydney. I used VATSIM back in FS9 days, but people really took themselves too seriously. Some still do. So depending on which country that you're flying in, I believe some do, and some controllers jump on and control when they're having a bad day. So they probably shouldn't have jumped in and controlled, in my opinion. Clouds are looking good. The sun's starting to set, so we're going to have a bit of a sunset as we fly into Sydney. And we haven't started going down. Now we do. Sorry, I was a bit late on that. I've been using X-Plane 12. Question is, anyone having their Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 apparently hang at 97 with the
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Sydney. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to have you in Sydney. Jesus!
Are you running it on PC or Xbox, Charlotte? I'm a little confused because you mentioned X-Plane 12, so I would think that you're running on PC. Okay. No, not having any issues with the servers here in Australia. Have you downloaded any scenery or any add-ons? There we go. Just dropped because that could be affecting. Hey, Pascal, what's going on? No add-ons, no. Think I must be either. Okay. And I assume you've uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Hope you're doing well, Pascal. Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. There's Lonsky. He's catching up. So we got Lonsky on SayIntentions. I haven't heard him though. And Snowfly, I haven't heard them on the radios either. But they say that it says that they're actually on. Are you on? Are you talking on the radios, Lonsky? Like through Skynet? All right, let's do destination data. QNH will be 10:30. So we'll just punch that in there. Let me get the charts up here. I'm not. You're doing it. Other co-pilot's doing it. Oh, okay. You're cheating. He's cheating. Actually, I could add my co-pilot bringing up my charts, but I didn't even have charts open. So you wouldn't have been able to bring up my charts. Actually, let's do a trick here. Hey, Oz, can you bring up the approach chart for the RNAV that we're approaching into Sydney, please?
I can't bring up charts, but I can help with anything else you need for the approach.
How come you can't bring up the charts? Did I turn it off?
I can't bring up charts, but I can help with anything else you need for the approach.
I must have turned it off for something. I think I did. Anyways, I'll just bring them up myself. RNAV. Hang on, where's the RNAV 16? Right, here we go. I think I did actually. I turned it off because something was happening. I got to go and turn it back on because it's actually quite handy when he brings up the charts. Anywho, I just want to grab the decision height here, 370, okay. Course is going to be 155 in the course today. Oh, that's right, we're flying a bloody Airbus. We don't need to do any of that. The Latin VFR on the A380, no, I haven't had a chance to check it out. But that again, I covered it in the news video this week, and it actually seemed pretty good for an A to B aircraft. So, like the real, yeah, I'm going to mention too, because he was on the bit of the joking side, and they moved him over to the professional side, and I'm going to send them a message if they can just lighten him up a tad, because he's a bit too... He's like he sat on a carrot, 6 years ago, and he's never been happy since, so he's a bit too serious. Currently installing the fly-by-wire through Microsoft 24 needs A380. I forgot that they updated it today. Oh, did they? Talking to yourself is not healthy. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm not using him. I need to change the co-pilot because I don't like having me as the co-pilot. And the other part is he's a bit stiff. So he seems to be a bit more joyful when Murph uses him. It could be down Charlotte. Yeah, okay. We're on the East Europe server. There we go. Got a little bit of turbulence as we're coming in. They've added modularity to it so you can turn off the main cabin to save system resources, updated the exterior and interior lighting, and optimized textures. Oh, nice. I've never used it. Is it now native in 2024? I've never flown it. I've never flown an A380 in a sim before. Never flown it. Never flown the 350. I don't know. They're just too... Like, I can get away with this, but I just think they're a bit too more computerized for the type of flying that I like. But that being said, I am probably going to pick up the I&I Builds one just to see how it is. Charlotte, in this in this group, no 20-hour stream A350. No, in this group, there's probably, yeah, but sometimes Independent Joker Free's not always the best either, even though I think it is quality. That is probably a question because we're there's a bunch of old buggers in this chat. So, you know, there's a lot that I'm not going to say Flight Sim X, or, you know, you got to get some answers like me, which is Flight Sim 2. You know, going back to the early 80s. I would love to say my first flight sim was like Flight Sim 9 or something, but no. If flown at any A350, it's really good. I highly recommend. And back in the 80s, you had flight sims then. Yes, we did. Yes, nothing like any of this sort of stuff, though. Yep. Yeah, Lonsky was Flight Sim 1. So the only difference between Flight Sim 1 and 2 is pretty much 3 colors. It was pretty much the same. They just added 3 colors. Early 80s, so you were flight simming in your 20s? Oh, I was a lot younger than that. You had mono screen, so one color. Did you have black and white, or did you have the green, you know, when it was green? Just the green screen? You had an amber one. Ah. There we go. It's so retro now, Lonsky, isn't it? Like it's considered antique, and it doesn't seem that long ago. Ooh, Independent Joker still has the data cassette. That'd be actually worth some money on eBay. I wonder if you actually eBayed that, how much it would be worth. So you were running the tape decks and not the floppy disk for the Commodore 64. All right, we're just about to pop through this cloud layer here. Lonsky's way in front of us there. So does the PC from 2018 according to Microsoft? Hey Clive, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening today. Issues with the key. You're having issues with the keyboard and mouse. I'm thinking of buying some new add-on planes. Prefer. What would you guys recommend? Just any of the if you're into tube liners, any of the narrow body stuff, Team DG, Phoenix. You sent a pic of the data cassette a couple of years ago on Discord. When you messaged me saying that everything was all right, now you're having problems again, Clive, unfortunately. Is it the PC or is it your mouse and keyboard? Like, what's causing it, do you think? I mean... Hey, Murph, we're just about to put the seatbelt signs on, so if you can please do the remaining walks around the cabin and have it prepared for landing. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. This is your lead flight attendant, Murph, here, coming at you with a friendly reminder.
He was like serious. He was like serious to me.
So,
but it's not serious.
Let's get back to your seats and buckle up, all right? Safety first, as always. Jesus! We're in for a smooth ride, but a little precaution never hurts. Thank you.
Hey, Murph, from now on, when you address the passengers, can you please finish each address with a dad joke, please?
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Murph, speaking. We're beginning our descent into Sydney, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Remember, safety is our top priority. And speaking of priorities, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Jesus!
I hope if he remembers to do that every single time he's got to do a dad joke. That'll be so much fun. All right, let's turn some sounds up. Oh, it's so much fun. It will help us move on from having human friends. Well, for some people in the world, Mr. William Kelly, it's probably going to... having virtual friends is probably a better situation than what they're in. What did they say the Q&H was? 10:30, wasn't it? I'm just going to change that. Alright, we're just going to do auto brake medium. Actually, I'm going to do auto brake low.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into the stunning city of Sydney, it's time to turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are securely fastened. The weather in Sydney is looking lovely, with calm winds and a temperature of 13 degrees Celsius. We have no gate assigned at this time, but we'll keep you updated. And remember, why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Jesus!
So he's got to do a dad joke after every single one. That is crazy. That is so funny. Yeah, we actually haven't been assigned a gate. What's requesting more drag? goes on. Cool. We want to slow down because we've got Lonsky in front of us here. That's why it was doing that, because it's got a manual there. Oh, of course. I was wondering why it was looking a bit weird. Alright, so we're on the decel. So it's telling us to get rid of that. We are going to put that up though. And looks like we're going to do a little hop over. Alright, so we're on the decel now. Bring up the LS as well. Approach is going to be 124, so we're going to get that ready. 124.4. Brisbane Centre. This is Ansett 7766, currently at flight level or altitude 6,000. Would you like us to jump over to approach? Turn right heading 160, descend down to altitude 1,700 until established. Clear for the RNAV runway 16 approach 7766. That come through in my message, but it didn't actually pop up in the audio for whatever reason. Alright, we're going to put flaps down. Keep popping out the air brake here. Brisbane, that centre, this is Ansett 7766. Do you want us to move over to Sydney approach? He wants us to remain on this frequency. Roger, we'll remain on frequency 7766. Trying to slow down as much as we can. Murph, we're on short final, so please have the crew in their seats. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
What about the dad joke, Murph? No.
Captain Ellis, I appreciate the reminder. Here's a dad joke for you. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
I love it. We've been told to go straight over to tower. I don't know why it's not coming through on voice. Over the tower on 119.45 7766. Sydney Tower, this is Ansett 7766, short final. We have the short final for runway 16 right. Jesus Christ, hang on.
Ansett 7766, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, wind count cleared to land.
Sorry about that, everybody. Winds calm, clear to land, 7766. That's because the auto throttle needs to slow down. He's going to run out of dad jokes, probably. My plane. So I'm using SayIntentions radio. Sometimes it has some issues because it's still in the experimental stage. But to me personally, I think the advantages it provides is a lot better than not using it. So, plus provides data to the SayIntentions guys. So I'd rather use it. So it does cause some issues like we just had before. Because it's experimental.
100 above.
Look at this. It's so smooth. You know, I'm expecting some micro stutters and stuff, but it is so smooth with the using the optimizer.
200. 100.
Oh, I don't actually have any payware scenery. Don't I have payware scenery installed for Sydney?
40, 30. Retard. Retard.
Ooh.
Ansett 7766, welcome to Sydney. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground on 121.7, Ansett 7766.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sydney. Did you know that Sydney is home to the world-famous Sydney Opera House, which is shaped like a ship's sails? Thank you for flying with Ansett Australia. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Ansett Australia. The local time is 5:14 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight 230 to Melbourne departs at 6:30 p.m. from gate 21, and flight 350 to Perth departs at 6:45 p.m. from gate 23.
Oh. Already 121.7. And whereabouts are we? Sydney Tower, this is Ansett 7766. We're clear of runway at 16 right, holding at Alpha 4. Request taxi instructions to the gate. And then we've got Mr. Hulk just over there.
Ansett 7766, taxi to domestic 2. Apron gate 52B via Alpha 4. Alpha, Golf, hold short of runway 16 right.
Taxi to apron to gate 52 Bravo via Alpha 4 Alpha Golf, hold short of runway at 16 right, 7766. How come I don't have lights here? What's going on with my light situation? My dome light's on. How come my lights aren't working? Which one am I missing here? Hey, that's the gate you've been allocated. That's all right. I'll grab a different one somewhere around. I don't know why that's doing that for? Don't know. Sydney ground, this is Ansett 7766. Can we please request a different a gate? We sort of have superstitions with gates that end with a Bravo.
Ansett 7766, taxi to domestic 2 apron gate 53A via Alpha 4. Alpha, Golf, hold short of runway 16 right.
Okay, we'll go to gate 53 Alpha via Alpha 4, Alpha, Golf, and hold short runway 16 right, 7766. Alrighty, so we're going to go and jump into the Fokker after this. I just don't know where we're going to fly because I don't actually have any scenery installed at the moment since I rebuilt this sim. So anybody got any ideas? What livery or where to fly? We could just jump in and fly it down to Melbourne, but I don't even have Melbourne installed. So there's a plane just over here somewhere. Someone else is on SayIntentions somewhere. Excuse me, over here as well. Did he clear us to go through? No, hold short. Okay. Hang on. Where am I going? Sydney ground, this is Ansett 7766. Would you like us to hold short at runway 07 at Alpha, or can we go through?
Ansett 7766, cross runway 07.
Crossing it through runway 07 following Alpha 7766. Oh. Might as well leave the strobe on because we're going to cross a different runway in a second. Getting a few micro stutters there. I think this is where we were going. Sydney ground 7766 holding short at Golf for runway 16 right, requesting permission to cross. Why is none of my lights working?
7766, cross runway 16 right. Then continue taxi via Charlie, Bravo 4.
Like, none of my lights are working. I swear I switched them all on. Crossing runway 16 right, 7766. So the next one we are, I believe it's Golf here. I think it's Golf down to Bravo 4. Yep. And I believe we're going next to Lonsky. Come on. Alrighty. So now we're looking for the park. I'm not going to shut this plane down fully because we're going to go and jump into a different plane. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to stay in Sydney and just fly down to Bris Vegas?
Up to.
I mean, no, down to Melbourne. You scared me then.
What do you want on the pizza?
Oh, just the usual. Just the usual. I forgot we were having pizza for dinner. I think it's behind Lonsky actually. It's 56. Pizza. It's not like your pizza that you probably would have. It's like super light pizza. He's at 52. Where were we? We're 53. Can't read the gate. All right. There's 54A, 52. Where's 53? Did I go past it? I don't know. We're going to 33. We're just going here. No. It's on. We actually put them on pita bread. I don't know if you guys call pita bread, but we put them on pita bread because it, yeah. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? Is Benny here? Hey, Benny. Didn't see you sneaking there. On tortillas in the air fryer. Yeah, so tortillas, same, very similar. I'd say it's probably the same thing as what you guys call it. I'll tell you what, I might just jump in to... We might just fly down to Melbourne. I normally don't fly down to Melbourne. I normally don't fly in Australia on the East Coast much at all, but we might do it today. Only because you see a lot of Aussie streamers do it. So... But I'm going to jump in the FOC and we'll do that. We will do that. Since some people are already here at the airport and they don't need to change planes. Well, what am I doing that for, you idiot? So I think we might do that. But yeah, big difference with SayIntentions, especially with GSX and at the airports and stuff. So this is obviously not the normal Sydney airport that I use, but it's because I haven't installed it yet since I rebuilt the sim. But yeah, pita bread is like Turkish bread, not tortillas. Pita bread. What am I thinking of? Bread, just wraps, just on a wrap. Just on a wrap. Mr. Brett, please. I've still got those popping out. But yeah, just on a thing. Yeah, I'm like, what's the big deal? But yeah, it's not like a pizza from a pizza shop, that's for sure. All right. But yeah, I'm very, very impressed with those settings after we messed them around. We're having some stutters as we pop out. I'm going to have to quit the sim here, though, because I'm going to have to play around with some stuff. Buy pita bread to eat with hummus. Because I'm going to get rid of some stuff off the bench here. I just got to make sure you don't see it, because there's some stuff that I'm using that I'm just haven't released yet, so I've got to be careful. But this is how easy. I'll show you this thing here, right? So this is the, make sure that these guys don't fall off. But this is the, show us, we won't tell. No, this one we did release this week. So this is the mount for, just sits on your desk there. So that has the, it's a bit hard to see. Maybe if I move it back here, it's just the cords are only so long. So that fits the McDo and the RMP. So what people don't know is that the actual RMP works with all the Boeing aircraft. So if you're a Boeing fan, that'll actually work with it, even though it's an Airbus one. But these are easy if you want to swap them out, but I don't really need to swap them out because I just keep it in this. So you basically pop that up there and you can just pull the plug out. Same with this guy here. Super easy. Like, this is how quick it's going to take me. McDo's done. And this one takes a little bit longer because it clips in. And there we go. The radio panel's out. Push the wires through. And then, now, I can get it off the desk. Because obviously this won't work with the thingamajigger. So these have just come out in an Airbus blue. Goes full Airbus cockpit 3D print there. Yeah. So this is this was a bugger to do because see how the back of it's all funny? But there, they just slot in. Even if you wanted to keep that and you wanted to swap over to Boeing, 2 seconds, then you're Boeing. So but we'll do a couple of different variations of this, but people have been picking this up because it solves the problem, because this just sits on the bench like that, moves around, so that sits. So it's pretty cool. I built this because I needed it, but yeah, we sell it also, so you can check that out over at Flight Sim Mods. Immersion ruined. My immersion's ruined, Benny, when I got to put up with your bad jokes. Get some. I'm missing a cord. Oh no, there's those ones. No, I am. I'm missing a cord. That goes there. Where did the other cord go? Oh, it's in my lap. No? Oh, there it is there. There it is there. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in a minute. I just got to go and check the room next door, and then we'll start the. Actually, no, I've already got a livery for that, so that'll be fine. All right, I'm going to restart the sim, but I'll be back in a minute. So, what is this doing this for? My mouse is playing up too. There we go, that's better. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Won't be long.
to me, baby, I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. Sing for me, darling, it's been quiet for a day now. Can't bear the silence inside my own head. I keep on hoping somehow we can make this alright. Just keep on trying. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. Talk to me, baby, I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline.
I wanna give you a million things, 'cause isn't love what it's all about? And how to make you smile again, something that I wanna figure out. I wanna catch you like every time that you fall. I wanna give you the world that is outside your walls. If I was God, I would save you, take you where you belong. If I could, I would give something new, then I would have what it takes. Make you feel like you're safe, 'cause all I need is just someone like you, someone like you, someone like you. Yeah, I just need someone like you, someone like you. Yeah, I just need someone like you, someone like you. You don't have to feel like like this, yeah, we could try to leave it all behind. And we don't have to think about it, oh baby, try to rest your mind. I wanna catch you like every time that you fall. I wanna give you the world that is outside your wall. If I was God, I would save you, take you where you belonged. If I could, I would give something new, then I would have what it takes. Make you feel like you're safe, 'cause all I need is just someone like you, someone like you, someone like you. Yeah, I just need someone like you, someone like you. Yeah, I just need someone like you, someone like you. Cause all you need is someone true like you. Cause all you need is
Alrighty. All right. All right, let's go back to... I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job if we're just flying the East Coast, but anyways.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now.
Hey, Murphy, you still there?
Copy, Captain. I'm here and ready to assist.
We're not in the sim anymore, Murph. What's going on?
Understood, Captain. Just checking on a couple of things in the cabin now.
What are you doing in the cabin by yourself? Unsupervised.
Understood, Captain. Just checking on a few things in the cabin now. Understood, Captain. I'll bring the Sprite with no bubbles and a coffee for Melissa now.
No, I don't want any of that, Murph. But what are you doing in the cabin by yourself, unsupervised? We talked about this. You're not meant to be supervised in the cabin alone.
Understood, Captain. Just making sure everything is in order for our lovely passengers. I'll be more mindful of the supervision from now on.
So I take it you're packing up and you're leaving, Murph, because you're not meant to be in there. This is going to go on your report card for the end of the year. It's not going to look very good.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure to stay supervised in the cabin from now on. No more unsupervised adventures.
So you leaving now? I'm trying to trick him up. He's not talking to me anymore. It's because I didn't close out the flight. That's why. We come in this way, didn't we? Hang on. Where did we come in? Where were we parked? I'm just going to park at... That's a heavy. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong freaking spot. Like a loose cannon. All right, here we go. Oh, we were over here, weren't we? I think. Anyways. We'll just do this one. And I'm going to roll the time to daylight too. Can't take him anywhere, I know.
Understood, Captain. Just to keep you in the loop, I'll be ensuring that all crew members are supervised in the cabin from now on. No more unsupervised adventures, I promise.
I need to have that as a voiceover. So Murph, why you're supervising the crew? Who's supervising you?
Copy, Captain. I'm supervising the crew, but I could always use a bit of supervision myself.
So who would you like to supervise you? If you could pick one person in the world to supervise, who would that be? Make sure that's
Jesus!
in writing.
That's a tough one, Captain. If I had to pick, it would probably be someone like Richard Branson. He seems like a fun guy to have around.
Really? If he could pick anybody, he's picked Richard Branson. That's interesting, Murph, because I would feel like Richard Branson these days, in his elder and golden years, need to be supervised himself. Just saying.
Copy, Captain. Just keeping an eye on things like a good Irish lad should.
All right. So let's roll this back to 2:30. Make sure I've got. Yeah, cool. Look at this. I cannot get it. I cannot get it to glitch. Cannot get it to glitch. All right, I've got to do some sim briefing here.
Captain, speaking of Richard Branson,
Murph.
I reckon if he were here, he'd probably be trying to convince us to fly to some exotic destination. But for now, let's keep our feet on the ground and our spirits high, eh? What's next on the agenda?
Murph, the next hop is we're going down to Melbourne. So yeah, nowhere tropical, just down to Melbourne. He's having a full-on conversation.
Copy, Captain.
With me today.
We're heading down to Melbourne now. I'll get the drinks ready for you and Melissa shortly.
Can you slip some shots into mine? Would be great. Just some whiskey would be fine. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring you a whiskey shot along with your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon. Just a moment.
I could definitely say I could live without you. That's for sure. I don't even know who that was. I'm not on the screen. Who was that? It was Hados. Of course it was. Of course it was. Was that Hados? Who was that? Mate, are you flying later? No. No, because we've been on since like 2:30. We started a little bit early today. I hope you're doing well, Hados. But yeah, no, probably I won't be on later. We're still going to be on for a bit, though. We're still on for a bit. All right, let's change aircraft to the Fokker from a Just Fly. Oh, where are you? Yeah, that's old, Hados. That's old. Like, I expect you to just, like, you know, keep up with what's going on. Alright, this is getting loaded in. Oh my god. Alright, Sims loading in. Are you not flying at 7:15 anymore? Not today. Not today. We normally do.
Understood, Captain. Just a moment while I grab that whiskey shot for you. I'll be right back with your drinks. And remember, no flying under the influence, even if it's just a wee dram.
We normally do, but because I wanted to do a test after all the been playing with around with the SayIntentions optimizer, I was going to do a flight, and I was like, I might as well just start streaming. So we started earlier today. So yes, we normally do stream at 7:15, but not tonight. We started early. I think last Sunday I started early too. So, but yeah. So I'll make sure that Sunday next week I'll start at 7:15 just for you. All right, I gotta get Murph back into his normal thing. Mr. John Jacobs, what's going on? Torrance level on the Odds Flight Summit is amazing. It's out of this world. Hey, the tolerance level. All right, let's go new flight, so Murph won't have a stress attack. Oh, that song, yeah, it's you get used to it. You learn to ignore it too. Sorry for the noise in the background. The dogs are getting fed out in the back, so. Cool. All right, let's get GSX to do its thing. I'm not sure if the profile... GSX has been outdated. They must have updated it since... Because I updated GSX before I started streaming. So they've done another update in the last 3 hours. They've done an update in the last 3 hours, for Christ's sakes. Do we have, who else do we have? Oh, we don't have, we'll have to go, let's go Danta. Cool. They can do their bits and pieces. And let's load in the OFP. That's right. And aircraft, let's import that. And wants to open cargo, open the forward cargo. There we go. And we're going to take 100 people. I think it's 100 we're going to take. There we go. Fueling's going to be instantly. And people, we will... Aft cargo. We're doing by stairs today. Oops, there we go, stairs. Let's start the boarding. Let's do it in 5-minute block. And what was GSX saying? Something about boarding crew. I've been trying to fly with you, but you're always over the place, and you don't come in Discord anymore. And I've been flying on my own in there, and I just don't. That's all I get. That'll do. I'll just have that all night. Thank you very much. Are you shedding a tear? Are you crying at the moment, Hados? I think he's crying at the moment. I think he's having a slight cry. All right, I'm going off the screen so I can eat at the same time. Let's see what this... Oh, that's going to be too hot. That's going to be too hot. We're going to let that sit there for a couple of minutes. Mrs. Oz has brought me some garlic pizza bread to start off with. So, all right, we are boarding. I thought GSX did hourly updates. It's always outdated. I literally updated it before the stream started. Seriously. Passengers boarding. All right. We need to get this thing up and alive, just so when the passengers board, the plane is actually turned on a little bit. Now, I haven't flown this since last Sunday, guys. So, I gotta remember how to fly the girl. And external power. There we go. And we want to turn seatbelt signs are on. Nav logo can go on. And we're going to arm that guy there. We're going to go over to the nav. There we go. IRS is doing its thing. Not going to worry about anything else down there. Everything's going to come on. We'll flip this guy up. We'll turn on some of the screens here. And then we're going to go over and hang on. Where's the other screens? I forgot. Oh, hang on. I need to turn these brightness up. And where's these ones again? Oh, these ones are here. There we go. There and there. We're going to turn them all the way. Oop. So that turns that one and that one. And then same for here. Turns the bottom one on. Turns the top one on. And then we go back down to here. And we'll do initialization. And then we'll do YSSY to YBB. Hang on. To YMML. And pop that in there. And that'll grab the... There we go. That'll grab that. And I worry about putting the flight number in there. SimBrief code has done that. We can align the IRSs. There we go. It's doing its thing. There we go. Boarding by buses here, apparently. That's still too hot. Who picked up the Fokker, by the way? Anybody? Cool. All right, let's go to an approach. Actually, no, I need to go to the flight plan. And we need to figure out how we are departing here. So we need to tune these radios in. And since I don't have anything to work with, I'm just going to use SayIntentions. So we're going to go 133.8, which we plugged in there. Parking brakes on. Waiting for it to get released on Contrail so I can get a 10% discount and a bit free for me right now. Roger. Yeah, it'll be exclusive on Just Flight for a little bit. Sydney clearance delivery. This is United or Unity 7766 requesting IFR clearance down to Melbourne, please. Put the bugs in.
Unity 7766, information X-ray is current. Cleared to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors TSAT, then as filed. Runway 25, initial climb 5000, departure on 123.0, squawk 7453.
All right, so altitude 5,000. Cleared to Melbourne. After departure, we'll fly the radar vectors to TSAT, then as filed. Runway 25, initial climb will be 5,000, departure frequency will be 123.0. And the squawk code will be 7453 Unity 7766. Alrighty, so that guy's
Unity
down
7766, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Thank you. We'll switch over to ground on 121.7 Unity 7766. 74.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete from the perspective of the plane. Oh my god. 74.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Alliance Airlines Flight 7766. This flight is taking us from the beautiful Sydney Kingsford Smith International Airport to the vibrant city of Melbourne. Now please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fantastic crew members. We're here to help. Thank you for flying with us today. Jesus! Let's have a great flight.
So going to be departing runway 25, and then we are going to be using the... Is there a TSAT? No. So what are we doing? All right, Benny, what do I do now? It wants to go... Are we just going to go direct, so we're not even going to use a SID by the looks of it? Because it's gone straight to DSAT. All right, that's what we're doing. Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. Okay, cool. Which means we're going to get rid of this guy here because he's going to get us directly going to that. Cool, that'll do. What else are we going to do? No, I haven't even updated that. It's all good. I just had a brain fart for a second. It's fine. Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a second. How long does the ILS take? Is that like the counter there? Might take another 3 minutes before it does anything, so we will wait. What did you say the QNH was? Just going to grab the ATIS for a second.
Temperature 14, dew point 12.
10:30 still.
QNH 1030. Transition level 110. Broom operations in progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Sydney Kingsford Smith International
I can't get
Airport.
rid of that off the screen
Information
now.
X-ray. 0730 Zulu. Arriving and departing.
There we go. So 10:30. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, so that is the ILS aligning there. So we've got to wait 2 minutes before we can really do too much else. We are going to start the APU. If it's 16 right, it will be the Group 1 departure. Benny is busy mopping up the tears. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Beacon can go on. And the APU, we are going to go... Actually, I'm just going to turn all the fuel pumps on now. Just like an Airbus. And we're going to go to start. And we'll have a listen to see if she starts. Oh, the door's closed. There you go. We'll open up the door. Sorry, I'm just eating dinner in between. All right, is that full? No, we're still boarding passengers, but we've already got one more to go or something. We must do.
Sydney Ground, Cathay 152 Heavy, request taxi. Taxi runway 16 right via Golf Alpha 1. Cathay 162 Heavy.
We're having pizza. Just homemade pizza. But Mrs. Oz cooked some garlic bread, so we're just having that. Having garlic pizza bread. All right, time to shut the GPU off. All right, we should have a flight plan. So if I get rid of this guy here, that's the flight plan there. If I turn it to a map mode, there we go. That'll do. We'll turn this guy on. Turn this guy on. We're going to put it on traffic. So we can see there's some traffic already right next to us. And then I'm going to turn that guy on there. Decision height, I'm just going to say is 200. Cool, that's good to go. Engine's good. We are pretty much ready to push back already. So we're going to jump over to ground. So I know GSX has done an update where the buses aren't meant to run into each other now, but they still run into people. Sydney ground, this is Unity 7766, ready to push back, please.
Unity 7766, Sydney ground. Pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south, Unity 7766. Oh, it's a slight synchronized swimming. That'll go. Trucks will go. Hey, Murph, is everybody ready? We're about to push back from the gates.
Copy, Captain. We're all set and ready to push back from the gates.
Just remember, Murph, every time you attention the crew or the passengers, can you please finish with a dad joke?
Copy, Captain. We're ready to push back from the gates. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Alliance Airlines Flight 7766.
Come back to you in a sec.
This flight is taking us from the beautiful Sydney Kingsford Smith International Airport to the vibrant city of Melbourne. Now please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fantastic crew members. We're here to help. Thank you for flying with us today. Jesus! Let's have a great flight.
Murph, you forgot the dad joke.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure to include a dad joke next time. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Alliance Airlines Flight 7766. This flight is taking us from the beautiful Sydney Kingsford Smith International Airport to the vibrant city of Melbourne.
Thank you.
Now please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fantastic crew members. We're here to help. Thank you for flying with us today. Jesus! Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
As for the question about the optimizer, fantastic. I ran the optimizer, played around with it, changed a few things, and even though my sim was super smooth, it's even more smoother now. So absolutely fantastic. I recommend taking a look at it. And obviously you don't need to do all its suggestions. But yeah, it's a fantastic piece of kit, and big shout out to SayIntentions for making it free to everyone. All right, bear with me on this engine start because I've only flown this guy not too many times. And it's been a while since we've flown. All right, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. I don't remember how to freaking start the engines.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Alliance Airlines Flight 7766. We are heading to the vibrant city of Melbourne with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. Remember, keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. If needed, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention. And remember, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Jesus!
They're so cringeworthy. The jokes are so cringeworthy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mrs. Oz, everybody. Mrs. Oz. I don't think she liked that. There we go. Start the other engine now. Second pizza. No, the other one was just some pizza bread. This is actually dinner. I believe we're starting our engines a bit too close to the wall here. If I rethink about what I did with my pilot's license. Cool. The other thing I haven't done on here, because I forget that this has got the performance tool on here because we've got automatic. So let's import from the aircraft. Oh, actually, I got to do a YSY runway. What runway? What is it? 16. Where are we going? It was 25. Hang on, which was the runway? 25. Ooh, runway 25. You don't normally take off runway 25 very often. Oh, why is it doing this? It's not clicking on it. Oh, you silly baboon. No, there we go. Now it's working. There we go. It's all put in anyway. So we shall see. Takeoff speeds have been not loaded. We shall see what's going to happen here. Okay, that's loaded. Cost index. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Cabin is secured.
Thank you very much. Where do I tell what the trim's doing on this guy here? Surely this will tell me. Flaps auto. Let's do flaps 8. Let's calculate this again. Flap's going to be 8. What's the trim going to be set then? Trim, 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 trim. control lock, which we'll take that off later. That's cool. All right. And where was the pitot heat on this thing? Which that's what we didn't flick on before. Probe heats, pitot heats will be at those guys there. And actually, I'll turn them all on now. Cool. All right. Sydney ground. This is Unity 7766. Request taxi to runway 25, please. Sorry, guys. I'm not 100% familiar with the aircraft yet.
Unity 7766, runway 25 taxi via Dom 3, Golf Golf 4, Echo.
Taxi runway 25 via Dom, then 3, Golf, Golf 4, and then Echo, Unity 7766. Oh my god, I've got a speech impediment. Yeah, I did the heats before. I think that's where I did it, is where they were. RTO, switch this guy on. I could have used him for the N2 for the engine start. There we go. Oh, that was good. You gotta love the engine sounds from other aircraft within Microsoft Flight Simulator. So good. All right, let's get a live map view and figure out which way we're going. We're going to be taxiing runway 25. Generally, I feel like you only ever take off runway 25 if the weather's going to be dreadful. Like really bad weather. Really, rudder pedals? Really? Correct weight? Yeah, I changed the weight before and reloaded it in. Is there something wrong? Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Did I do something wrong? No, I was saying correct. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Again, not getting any stutters. Oh, okay. I hate when that happens. It's going to say that we're super late because I didn't change the operating time when I moved the sim brief around. Did you get your mouse and keyboard worked out, Clive? It's a good looking bird, isn't it? I know Textures by Travers, he's done a bunch of liveries, Australian liveries for this, so I need to go and download them. He's done a bunch of Alliance liveries and they look super smick. I've been checking them out on his over on his Facebook page. But he does awesome liveries. It's just got the F100, there's Inspector. It's just got the whine so loud. No, something worse has gone wrong. Oh.
Unity 7766, contact tower on 119.45.
Over to town 119.457766. I think we were going here, Golf 4, I believe. To Golf 4 and then Echo. I reckon it's here. Ooh, little micro stutter there. But hey, compared to what I was having, friggin' like hardly anything. Cool. Sydney Tower, this is Unity 7766. We're holding short at Golf 4 for runway 25 departure.
Unity 7766, Sydney Tower, runway 25, winds 280 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, winds 280 at 5 as Unity 7766. Alright, I think we've got everything. Transponder, we're going to switch to TRA. I need to go and pop this guy down or we're dead. And this guy can go on. And then we've got this button here, which I didn't realize from last time. Nav I'm going to switch on. Hopefully I've done... I don't know if I'm doing the trim correctly. I need to work that out. Clear left. Murph, just make sure all the crew are in their seats. We're just about to roll down the runway.
Copy, Captain. All crew are in their seats now.
$60 knots. 100 knots. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. V1. V2. Let's go. Holy cow, there's another plane there. Good old Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer. Oh, that doesn't look good. And we're up. Sorry guys, I'll read the comments in a second. I'm going to go and have dinner and set up for a fly. I'll be in Discord later. That you... See ya, Ados.
Flapser.
Whoop. Over to departure 7766.
Climb thrust.
Sydney departure. This is Unity 7766. We're on direct to a DSAT on our way up to 5,000. 7766.
Unity 7766, Sydney departure, radar contact. Climb 10,000, turn right, heading 1905. Direct wall when able, then as filed.
What'd he say? 195. How do I... Oh, shit.
Unity 7766, contact Melbourne Centre on 125.0.
Man, this is all over the shop. How do I get it to go in? Or is it down? Might be down. I'm still learning this plane. Open to Melbourne Centre on 125.0, Unity 7766. And then we're going up to 10,000. We'll level change that. I'm doing loops. Then we're going to go direct to this guy here. And we'll go back on the nav. Definitely don't have the Fokker in muscle memory, that's for sure. Night, Haydos. Catch you later, my bud. Hey, Beto, what's going on? Howdy, Shane. Howdy, everybody. What's going on? What's you doing, Mr. Beto? We've still got some flaps down. I thought I put them up, but obviously I didn't. They're going up now. And we're going to put back to profile. That'll get our speed up. Did you have fun trucking with Darren earlier? How good does she look? Look at that for a thumbnail. Insane. Haydos has started playing VR. I thought he was going to have dinner. Busted. He's busted. He says, I'm off to play dinner. I'm off for dinner. But then he comes up that he's loading VR. Busted. Oh, how's the sounds tonight, guys? They seem really soft in my ears. I don't know why. Clive, you didn't need to do that.
Climb flight level 180.
Maybe VR dinner. Might be. Clive, you didn't need to do that.
Off before I sent this message.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind, Clive. I'm sorry that it's more than your mouse and keyboard that's playing up now. So thank you very much. Let's drop some of these in there for Mr. Clive. There we go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Put some emotes in the chat, guys. Thank you very much. We don't get opportunities with donos much these days, so thank you, Clive. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Oh, look at that. Amazing. But thank you, Clive. Appreciate it. I believe I need to go over to...
Dear guests, we're delighted to inform you that the use of approved electronic
climb to
devices
flight level
is now permitted
180,
in flight mode.
Unity
Our cabin
7766.
service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And remember, why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Jesus!
So he's done the same two jokes. Hey, Murph, do you have any other jokes, or do you just keep rotating the same ones around in the same order? Do you want to mix them up a little bit? All right, back to profile.
Copy, Captain. I'll mix it up with some new jokes for the next Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Ooh, I'm getting icing on the window here.
Feel free to move about the cabin, but please keep your seatbelts fastened.
I thought I had that turned on.
Our cabin crew will be around shortly with refreshments. And remember, why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Jesus!
That's a good one. I do like that one. How do I fix the icing situation here? I got the window heats on. They're all on. Why have I got icing for?
Unity 7766, contact Melbourne Centre on 121.2.
Anybody? Over to Centre on 121.2, Unity 7766. Anybody? I don't know why we got icing when we've got window heat on. That is new. Seatbelt sign go off too. Murph would just drop the seatbelt sign. Commence service, please.
Copy, Captain. The seatbelt sign is off, and we are commencing service now.
Hey, Mr. Apex, what's going on?
Move about the cabin freely, and our fantastic crew will be around shortly to serve you refreshments. And remember, why did the computer go to the doctor? Because it had a virus. Jesus!
They're just perfect, Murph. Perfect. He's got the perfect jokes. Hey, Captain Kookaburra, what's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. I'm still learning the Fokker. I didn't get to spend as much time in it as I wanted to, but the windows are cleaned up there, so I'd say it's on automatic. But yeah, I'm still getting used to her. I wanted to fly the Fokker all this week, but I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. All right, I'm just going to have some dinner while we get into our cruise, so bear with me. I'm just going to go off camera, but I will be here.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure to bring you a Sprite with no bubbles and lemon on the side, along with a coffee for Melissa. Just a moment while I get that sorted.
So that repeatness is actually due to me. So for the orders, because I've got persistence turned on, I told Murph each and every flight, this is what I want. So he's just showing me that he's actually remembering. I could tell him on the next flight, can you bring me something else? And he will. He'll mix it up. So it's not a SayIntentions fault. It's just what I've done with the persistence. So, sorry. Captain Kookaburra says, I'm flying the F-28 with you tonight. Lots of fun. Yeah. I just wish I had some more time in it. How do I go about getting the progress bar across the top? Sorry, guys, I'm just choking on my dinner now. It's part of being part of the SayIntentions subscription. So it's just one of the services they have and they provide. So you can download it through their website once you've got your SayIntentions plan. So I like it. It's nice and easy. It's something that I don't need to pay for. It's easy to set up. Works great. I'm also going through the SayIntentions free setting tool. It looks great. It's getting some great reviews. Yeah, it made a difference with my simulator. We need to go up higher. Did I go over the center 121.2? Center, this is Unity 7766, currently at flight level 180.
Unity 7766, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
Melbourne Centre, request flight level 340, Unity 7766.
Unity 7766, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Unity 7766. A lot different than the F-28. She can climb a lot higher.
Unity 7766, roger, maintain flight level 340.
And we'll keep it to profile. Yeah, it made a massive difference to mine. Like, obviously, I've got a good sim rig, and I was already getting some smooth stuff, but it just changed around how I was doing things, and it's, yeah, I love it. Absolutely fantastic piece of kit. So I recommend to everybody to go and check it out, at least try it and see if it's going to work for them, because it's for free. So they've been using the SayIntentions for well over a year and they have never seen it. What's that? Oh, you've never seen this part. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's not released yet. It might be part of the partner program that they do. Do you have access to that partner program? It's a once-off $50 fee, and you get access to all the basically you get access to all the beta stuff. So this might be still in beta. I don't know. I've been using it for a while though. I'll just be a few more minutes eating dinner and then I'll be back, guys. I'm still here though. All right. We're back. Is that chase plane from Parallel 42? No, I've been manually doing these with my bare hands, like now, like this. I spare no expense when it comes to the quality of the stream, and I've been doing this all by myself. Just on the control pad, you see? See, look, I'm doing it now. Amazing. That's how I used to do it, but now we do it like that on chase plane. Yes, it is. It's chase plane. All right. Let's see. I need to change this view. But anyways, because I just feel like it's sitting too low in the dash here. So let's just do this for a sec. And let's do an adjust. And we want to go up. Just because that's where I would be sitting in the real world if that was me. So, but yeah, chase plane. We're still at flight level 27 going up. We're still in climb mode here. Once we get to that, then we'll go to cruise. And we're rocking. Not really much else to do. Sorry, I choked on my dinner because I was trying to eat it so quick. Alright, whereabouts are we? Oh, we're only at the start. Heaps to go, heaps to go. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Let me have a look. I'm not sure if Pan's still here, but let me have a look and see if that... It's the banners under the stream kit that they have. So, whereabouts is it? So if you got your SayIntentions just under... oh shit, where has it gone now? I've lost it now. It's just over here, stream kit. So it's just under tools. But you'll find it. You'll have access to it there. Oh, this is new. Have you guys seen Flightboard? Huh. Is this new? Have you guys seen Flightboard? I didn't know they did this. That's new. Obviously, I missed they were putting this in here. So these are all the departures and the arrivals. So I'm sitting on departures. So obviously, we're at the top because we took off Unity 7766. You've got a UPS flight. I don't know if that time's right, but anyways, at 6:50. So at 6:50, there's going to be, that might be just us though, but because I changed the time around in the sim, but there's 59 flights in this area. Or is that from Sydney? That's probably just from Sydney. Sydney Kingsmith Smith Airport. So that's from, so that's what's flying out of here today. Oh, they're all the schedules aircraft. So that'll be part of the scheduling. Not long now? What's not long now? No, so obviously, because what SayIntentions does is they grab the real world scheduling and they use that to insert and inject the traffic into the sim as the minimum base. You can turn it up and get more, but they're just saying that's what's actually departing. So at 6:50, you got a UPS flight leaving to Seoul. 6:50 again, Qantas leaving to Perth. A Qantas link leaving to Coffs Harbour. Qantas link leaving to Albury. A Qantas link leaving to Wagga. And then you've got a Jetstar leaving 5 minutes later to the Gold Coast. A Rex aircraft leaving to Wagga Wagga. So it shows you what's leaving. So this is only in the next hour. Yeah, at 694 hours. Very, very close. Obviously, airports in there. Live maps, live map. We've got quick settings now. Checklist, which, yep. And Scott's, what's new? It's all the new stuff. I didn't see that. So that flight board's new. That's cool. I like that. So we've got arrivals. So that's what's arriving into Melbourne. But I actually don't have that turned on. So I don't have the injection turned on. I can run both. I can run the injection, traffic injection, Skynet, and also multiplayer, but I don't. You want to see the letters flip? That would be cool, but then that would be using system resources that you don't need to. So there'd be a reason why they don't put it in there. See, the thing is, the guys over at SayIntentions develop so much. There's stuff going in there like every week. So, like little things, big things, the development speed, because they're using AI tools, is super quick. And listening to how Brian talked about on Murph's stream, I think it was, or maybe at the expo, how they diagnose problems and stuff now. They built this whole AI model to diagnose problems. And they can fix things within minutes now, where it would take many developers days because the tools that they've spent a lot of money on developing. Like, it's crazy. It's just insane. All right, we're coming up to 34. We're nearly there. Then we're going to go into cruise. The technology's cool but scary at the same time, that's for sure. I wonder if this goes into cruise by itself. So still in climb. No, so I'll go into cruise. You can also set that by temperature too, and the flex, but we're not going to do that. Cool. I wonder. So that's got the cruise set at 70. I wonder if I can actually make that quicker. And how I would do that with this. We would do here, so max the speed and there's econ. So which one are we actually clicked on? There we go. So that'll speed us up a little bit more. Are you going up or down? Oh, I might have switched it the other way. I think I just switched it the other way like an idiot. There we go. And I might be able to put the speed in there. So if I go 0.75, there we go. So that should, in theory, put us up. Yep, now she's going up. Cool. All right. I know how to do that now. I mentioned this, but it's easily to 10x the productivity of AI in my programming projects. Yeah. Where'd you learn how to use AI? Did you do online courses, William Kelly? Speed slowly climbing here. .3. I don't think it's going to get to 7.5. Holy cow. 6.32 will come back in a few minutes. Just on my own, I've been programming it for years. It was easy to pick up. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know how to program. But I do have a few different AI tools that I use. Strobes have to be on. Okay, all right. But yeah. I'm not as fluent. I thought about doing some of those courses too to learn how to do different bits and pieces, but they, I don't know if they're just like those, you know, those ones that you just, you know, it might pop up on an ad on YouTube or something, but then again, they're probably just crappy stuff and they just want, you know, you to spend $300. If you get good at AI like a Claude or ChatGPT, you can ask them how to do things. Which one's better, ChatGPT or Claude? It seems to be Claude's like the Mac users version. People that have Macs like Claude. Wouldn't spend money on courses. The other thing is I don't have the time to sit and do courses either. I use AI for my side hustle. Claude is great for creating apps, etc. C-Hat for me is best for images. Captain Kookaburra. It's probably... I probably need to catch up with you and just see how you're going with your side hustle and what AI is doing for you. I could imagine what you're using it for, but it'd be interesting to see how you're using it. You use Gemini for development and... Yeah, I used to have Gemini, but I'm using Flow for images and stuff. I think what's Flow? Flow's Google. Flow is Gemini, both from Google. Okay. I thought it was similar but different. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so I'm using Flow. So Claude's from Google as well.
Hey, I was just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while you're flying?
I don't know, but would you happen to know the meaning of the universe? Just asking for a friend. Okay.
Hobby Captain, I'm checking on that now and will report back shortly.
He'll be back in 16 years. Goes, Oz, I found the meaning to the universe. It's called the Big Bang. Well, that was very deep to come back to. I'm just stirring him up a little bit. 42 is the meaning. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So where would you say, for someone that uses AI lots, where's the best way to go and learn about the overall AI, how it works, and what apps would best suit you in the environment that you would need to use them? Where's the best place you would go? Tristan, what's going on? Hi from Amsterdam. So how does the FPS optimizer perform? Haven't had time yet to look at it.
Copy, Captain. I'm checking on that narrative now and will report back shortly.
The optimizer will actually check to see what hardware you have on your PC, and it will give you a guide to change your settings when it comes to your Microsoft settings, your flight sim settings, your GPU settings, some BIOS settings as well, all that sort of stuff there. So I would recommend, if you want to go back to watch the start of this stream, because I went through it. Also over on the SayIntentions YouTube channel, they've got a video over there that tells you actually how to use it, but you will need to sign up and use like the link there to get a free account. So what would I wanted to use it for? Oh, anything to do with Oz Flight Simmer and FS mods. Just to make life easier, because I do everything by myself, so that's why sometimes things take longer to, you know, it takes longer for me to do a video than some other content creators, or takes me longer before I release my FS mods products, because I'm doing everything by myself. Zach says, I know that SI has a departure board in the new update. I don't have it. Yeah. I just found it before. I've never seen it before. So it's here. It's called flight boards. There it is there. You might have it in your tab, but there it is there. Zach, it's just there. So I've got it set. Oh, there's departures from Sydney. And these are the arrivals into Melbourne. Yeah, so it's just there. I didn't know it was actually in their latest build, but I just come across it going, hang on, that's new. You don't have that option still? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So basically what it's doing is it's going to give you the so all the scheduled flights that they have in there. So it's going to let you know everything that's actually flying into Melbourne if you've got the traffic injection turned on. So you could basically, I wonder if you can click it, and if you have it set up properly with Chase Plane, you could use that. I wonder if they don't do that, but they could do that. I'm going to ask. But wouldn't it be cool? You know how they meant to do the Chase Plane plane spotting thing? If you could just click that, and then it would go zoom over to the plane. I'm just going to send a message to him tonight. Can you guys do this? That'd be sick as, bro. Yeah, I'll send a message to Brian with some strawberries. Okay. Are you guys able to do this? Okay. Hey, you know, if you have the flight board, would it be possible if you just click something and then Chase Plane takes you over to the plane so you can watch it land? Would that be hard to do? Jeez, they must get sick of people sending them messages about it to do stuff. Probably not, actually. What, to do it? It probably wouldn't be hard. Oh, I'm sure they'd be able to do it. It's like when I asked him, I said, can you put me in SayIntentions? Because I thought it would be cool. Within 2 days, I was in SayIntentions. 2 days. I was like, this is insane. Probably not actually. What does that mean? Probably not actually. That doesn't make any sense. That's like they're cancelling each other out. Nearly. Actually. All right, we're at 0.642. We can't get any much more than that. Unless... what's MCT? Oh, that's to descend, I think. I could put the flex temp up and we could get that way. But yeah, she's not going to get much quicker than 6.38. She's a little bit slower. But we could put the target up, or the temp up a little bit higher. Is max condition thrust. Yeah. I don't know if I want to use that at cruise. The SI team are nuts. Hat off to him. Yeah. Have you used the optimizer, or are you been too busy bashing the Blitzy? You've been too busy bashing the the marketplace this week. You knew that 737-100 was crap when you bought it. I'm just telling the truth. You knew that 737 was rubbish, but now you just confirmed it was rubbish. Hang on, I'm gonna bring. I'd bring up Simblitz's video. Same with the MS Senior. Did they do an A380? Did MS Sceneries do an A380? They did not. Really? I wish I bought that. Oh, really? Oh, I wish I bought it before they took it down. That'd be the biggest $15 of comedy ever. They did an A380. They had the guts to do that and then put it on the marketplace. I did a video on it a while ago and it ended up not getting it. I ended up getting a very not happy letter. Oh. Did you get a not very happy letter from the said creator of the A380? I must have missed that video. But there's been many content creators who've created videos of MS Scenery stuff. I did a video of the top 5 worst reviewed stuff. Excuse me, not all of it was MS Sceneries. We had some, when it was the Captain Sim. Remember they released the Hercules and it didn't have a virtual cockpit. You could only fly it on the outside. Like there was no internals. There was no internal controls. That was like in my top 5, and I had to pay like $47 for that one. In your choice of wording. What? The truth? You can't handle the truth. Ooh, 0.645. We're zooming now. They're shy. The thing is, they released it It was like a radio-controlled plane for Flight Simulator because it had no cockpit. You couldn't jump in it. Then they released the cockpit version, I believe, and then charged you for it again. Or they released a different version of it. Like, come on, man. Then you got developers making amazing stuff like this. It's crazy. Total different spectrums. Richard still says easy if you put your arms out around the street making flame noises. Oh my god, pretty much. Well, that's the thing, right? The whole point of the videos is to call them out. A flight sim needs to protect their customer base, and those developers need to be named and shamed. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I'm afraid by them actually doing something about this, they're opening a can of worms where now the community is expecting more from their what's the word that I'm looking for? What's the word when they check things on a when they're curating? We expect more from the curating and making sure that stuff's going to be good. Like, there's got to be minimum standards there somewhere. But there's certainly, I reckon, my thing is, I reckon there would have been some other developers that were issued notifications to say, hey, you guys need to make sure anything else that you try to upload in the thing is going to be at a better condition that, you know, probably something to that effect. I reckon there would be other developers on notice now. Anywho, it was certainly an interesting spectrums of week. It was like you've got SayIntentions doing something awesome for the community, right? You've got a developer doing something awesome for the community by providing a free way to use, a really good way to make sure you hone your settings to what it needs for you, you know, make the best out of the sim for your PC, right? And then you've got on the other spectrum a developer getting banned for having shite products. It's like, it's crazy. It's like the young and the restless this week. And then you have other amazing developers like Just Flight releasing aircraft in the middle of all that. It's like, for the first time ever when I do a video saying it's been a big week in the world of flight sim, I was actually telling the truth for once. First time ever. Oh, love it. There's some weeks where I struggle to make a video because there's not much content coming out. This week was the complete polar opposite. I could have made a half an hour of stuff. There was heaps that I could talk about this week. What gets my attention and the want to get my... Oh, hang on. That was me reading my own shit out that I can't write properly. It's been crazy lately. It's good. It's good. It is good. Like, if developers... There's ways to do things. If you've been called out for a reason, you know, there's ways to deal with that. You can take feedback two ways. One is you can you can dig your heels in and say that and say someone cut a hole in your reflecting pool, or you can just basically say, yeah, that's not good enough. We're going to look at it and we're going to do a better job, and we're going to make some changes. So there's two ways you could take feedback on, I guess. Anywho. But yeah, certainly a interesting week. Right, we need to have a look. We're actually flying over Mount Buller soon, and Contrail was a great example of that. Yeah. I actually enjoyed watching that video because I I haven't picked it up yet. I didn't get access to it early, nor did I ask for it. Oh, that's a Funbail view right there. But I do want to check it out because it is my type of business jet. It's like the yin and the yang. It's the old and the new together. So I want to spend some time checking that out sometime during this week if I get time. But the team over at Contrail, they're not many people actually know, but they're developers from a long time ago. So they used to develop scenery under a different name called 29 Palms, and they used to make great scenery, and then they stopped doing that and they did Contrail. So they know what good quality means, and they know what what the community expects. So maybe some of that experience come into their decision on how they took on your feedback. All right, so we're going to do the RNAV 34 approach by the looks of it. Am I on Melbourne Centre here? I'm going to turn this down because we are going to have to do top of descent soon. That's coming up there. So I don't know how to do the top of descent with this guy out here because I've only flown it a couple of times. So I assume we're going to just stay on the profile and I'm just going to drop it when it hits. So top of descent's coming up there. So I assume I'm going to go and hit flight level 284. And it's just going to stay on 284. And it's just going to go down, I'm hoping. If it doesn't, we'll work it out. No worries, Blitzy. Take care. We'll find out if it's going to be this automatic for the... and then we'll put the RNAV information in. But if you want to stay up to date with some other things going on, I highly recommend check out SimBlitz. He has some of the best videos going around of any content creator in flight sim at the moment, so you need to go and check him out. He just delivers it the right way, looks at it the right way, and I really enjoy his videos. So yeah, he's if he keeps doing stuff like that, he's definitely going to be one of the greats of the community, and he will definitely get his YouTube channel at over 100,000 subscribers for sure. So hopefully he wasn't listening when I said that. All right, let's watch and see what's going on here. So we got 8 nautical miles. How big was the check you sent you to say that? No, nothing.
Unity 7766, descend via Boise, 9 Alpha to 3000 into Melbourne, QNH 1027.
That's interesting. Just can you watch some of these videos? Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Descend down to 3000 by the Boys 9 Alpha arrival. QNH to Melbourne is at 1027. Unity 7766. I'm just not going to worry about that until we start descending. Just want to see what's going to happen here and what I need to do. All right, there we go. Okay. So it's not going down. It's not going down. Or is it? No, it's not going down. All right, I'm going to level change it then. That'll make it go down. I need to do some research about that because...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Melbourne International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts,
hang
and
on.
note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation. And remember, why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. Jesus!
It should have gone down. But I obviously was doing something incorrect. All right, so we're going to go RNAV. Let's go to approach. Actually, flight plan. And Melbourne. And we're going to go to the star. And we're going to be doing the Boys 9 Alpha. This guy here. And then we're going to do the nav 34. RNAV, where is it? There we go, RNAV 34. And no transition. All right, so we're going to insert that in. And has that doubled up now? Let's just make sure that hasn't doubled up. Yeah, of course it has. Of course it has. Of course it has. We go direct to this guy. There we go. That should fix that up. By the time we get there, we're 2.5. All right. Just keep an eye on that. Oh, we're going down 64. We don't need to do that. Definitely don't need to be going down that much. Holy bejeebers. All right, there we go. Uh, 1027. There we go. I'm going to bring up the charts for the RNAV 34. We're going to add that. And we're going to add this guy. Oh, okay. So the boys, and then it'll go out there. All right, sweet. Looking good. We'll get nice views from the wing of Melbourne. So that'll be nice. as we zoom over. Mr. Marcus Simmer, what's going on? What happened to the 715? Well, I was messing around with the SayIntentions optimizer last night. So I was going to do some testing today after I changed everything. And that was like at 2:30. So I was like, well, I was just going to fly. So I was like, well, why don't I start streaming? So we started streaming at 2:30. 5 hours before we normally stream. So yes, that's what happened. And I'm very excited and happy that the optimizer did a great job.
129.4.
Yeah, so that's what happened. I was like, I could do a flyby myself, or I could just start streaming. So we started streaming. Contact Melbourne approach on 129.4, Unity 7766. So we did a flight in the Phoenix from Brisbane to Sydney because I used Brisbane as my base for my frame rate count and the Phoenix. So, and then we jumped in from Sydney down to Melbourne in the F100. So that's what we've been doing, Mr. Simmer. So yeah, so the streams sort of a bit different today. I do apologize. It's been like a washing machine for months. I hope your weekend's been good, Marcus. Melbourne approach. This is Unity 7766. We're currently descending past flight level 160 on our way down to 3. This is the last flight.
Unity
Yeah, it probably will be.
Approach identified. Good Arvo. Expect to have runway 34 approach into Melbourne. Verify information, Juliet.
We're at the 5 hour mark. Yeah. Expect RNAV 34 approach into Melbourne. We do have a Juliet, United 7766. Mr. Two-Tone, seatbelts are on, please. Can we prepare the cabin for landing? Yeah, so we had
Captain, preparing the cabin for landing now.
It's okay. The fly-by-wire just released the 2024 Native A330. I'm going to check that out. Yeah, someone was mentioning that. I think it was William was mentioning that earlier. Geez, it's been an interesting week, isn't it? Who else mentioned it then? Who else mentioned it that was in here before? Oh, it was Independent Joker that mentioned it. Yeah, it was Joker. Yeah. I think Charlotte's gone to bed. A lot of our US friends have probably finally gone to sleep because it's like, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's certainly an odd time to stream if you're in Australia. Oh, she mentioned it too. Ah, there we go.
Copy, Captain. The cabin is prepared for landing and we are ready to go. We have begun our approach to Melbourne International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. And remember, why did the stadium get hot after the game? Because all the fans left. Jesus!
The reason why Murph sometimes sounds like he's on turbocharge is because I'm using SayIntentions SI radio, which is an experimental version of stuff behind the scenes. So that's the reason why sometimes he comes in supercharged, sometimes he comes in laid back. Murph was actually using with me as his co-pilot on one of his streams. and it was like someone wound me up like a toy with a thing on the back, and I was turbocharging, talking, and then I would slow down and stuff like that. So it's an experimental version. That's why it's still an experimental version. But I like it because it drops the lag time down heaps with SayIntentions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the beautiful city
still
of
in the
Melbourne.
works.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are securely fastened. The weather in Melbourne is looking lovely with a bit of sunshine. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate C10. Thank you for your cooperation.
Unity 7766, I need you below 250 knots.
To the doctor? Because it felt crummy. Jesus!
Outward approach dropping down to under 2.5 for the speed. Unity 7766. I've used Marcus, if you go back to the start of the video, I spoke about the my usage of XMP for like quite in length and time, but in a nutshell, on my previous PCs I've used XMP. This PC I'm not using XMP because I don't want anything to happen to my RAM because it's too expensive to buy. I'm running DDR5 and it's 6,000, but with XMP off it's sitting at 4,800, so, and I don't need to put it on, so. So we're all good in that department. Imagine trying to buy, how much would AUD DDR5 64 gig cost you at the moment? Holy cow, because I bought mine before it all, like I built my PC at the right time. It was before everything went back up again. Like, holy cow, you'd be friggin' in tears, wouldn't you? Yeah, how much would, yeah, I'm running 232s. But, yeah, so I got a kit of 64, but it's on 232 sticks. It's very good RAM for the time. Like, obviously, they're making higher than 6,000 RAM now. But, yeah. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it would be. It'd be over $1,000 now, wouldn't it, for that much RAM? Easy? 950 US. Holy shit, me timbers. I mean, holy doolies. USD to AUD. Yeah, but doesn't mean it's going to be the. It's probably more expensive than 950 USD in Australia. So that's $1,400, but take the conversion aside, we're probably charging more than that in Australia because we do dumb shit like that. All right, I've got to slow down to 230 up here, so we're going to slow down. That's with the $200 premium LED lighting. Well, I did get the lighting. I did get the... I don't have my phone to take a photo, but yes, some of you guys might have seen I do have RGBs, even on my RAM. You got to have the RGBs. I like to have a pretty computer where I can look at it while things are loading. But the only thing is with this PC, stuff loads really quickly. Are we landing? We are, Mr. F Aviation. It goes faster. 1,300, 1,400, yeah. That's why I'm not using XRP. That's the exact reason. Like, I've got backup RAM from my old PC. My previous PC is still... It's still here and it's still together. So I could skeleton parts out of that if I had to, but I don't really have a spare $1,500 to go and buy RAM, hey? So yeah, I'll look after it, thank you. But on my previous PC, because It was an older PC, and I was running 3200 DDR3. I think it was DDR3. Might have been DDR4. So I was running X and P on that one because I just needed the performance. Am I a real pilot? Yes, but just for little planes, my friend, not big ones like this. Just for little, just fly for fun when I have money. All right, so here's Bris Vegas. Lonsky's over there. We're going to get some fantastic views into Bris Vegas. And it's got a cash in for the first time. So it's going to look like dog poo for the first bit. Probably when we get to the other side, it'll look better because it's not... I haven't cashed it in to this version of the sim. So... Michael said, I would like to thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael, for putting on a fantastic stream today. A great views, a great looking aircraft, and please keep up the great art. Thank you, Michael. You say such lovely things. Gonna make me blush, Michael. Well, I apologize that was at a weird and wonderful time today. But I wanted to go flight simming. I wanted to do some testing, so... Just checked your RAM kit. 1,000 British pounds? Holy That's even worse. Pounds to AUD. What's the RAM do you have? That's like $2,000. $2,000 for RAM? Oh, we're all in trouble. We are literally all in trouble. Alright, so we're going to go that to medium. Oh, my reversers probably won't work correctly on this due to I've got an issue. Oh, there's Lonsky, so we need to freaking slow down big time. I'm going to put a notch of flaps in.
Unity 7766, turn right heading 310, descend 3000. Vectors for the RNAV runway 34 approach.
Turn right heading 310, descend to 3000, vectors to the RNAV 34 approach, Unity 7766. Pretty much already doing that.
Unity 7766, descend 3000.
Descending down to 3000 at Unity 7766. Guess he wants me to go down a little bit quicker. Did I put a notch of flaps out? Yes, we did. I'm going to go flaps 15. Just because Lonsky's taking his sweet time. Somehow Shane has 231s. Yeah, I do. I don't know what the geo is with that is. Murph must be stealing 2 gigabytes out the back. All right, I'm just going to do a visual approach here. This will be fun. We'll hand fly it in. Melbourne Tower, this is Unity 7766. We've got visual approach for runway 16. Sorry, correction, runway 34. Unity 7766.
34, wind 010 at 7, cleared to land.
Oh, that's Simblitz's voice. I forgot that's Simblitz's voice. Turn off the autopilot. No, that's the chrono. Whatever. How do I friggin' turn off the autopilot? There we go. I forgot that's Blitzy's voice. Just confirmed, Tower. This is Unity 7766. We're clear to land runway 34. Melbourne Tower, Unity 7766. Are we clear to land runway 34? Clear to land runway 34, Unity 7766. Oh, come on. Can we... I'm trying to listen to the engines, man. I'm trying to listen to the engines. And you got your... Oh, no. I've got no scenery here because I haven't bloody installed it. Sorry, guys. We're landing in default.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
500. One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots.
Geez, she stops on a dime. Second landing that we've done in this thing, so. But yeah, I've obviously did load the
Unity 7766, welcome to Melbourne. Exit at Echo if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Melbourne. Did you know that Melbourne is known as the coffee capital of Australia? It's true, so be sure to grab a cup of the good stuff while you're here. Thank you for flying with Alliance Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Alliance
Melbourne
Airlines.
ground, this is Unity 7766. We're at Foxtrot, clear of the runway. Can we please get taxi instructions to the
Flight
gate?
232 to Brisbane departs at 5 o'clock from gate A1. And flight 350 to Perth departs at 5:30
Unity
from gate
7766, Melbourne ground. Taxi to Pier Foxtrot via Victor, Golf, Victor, Yankee. Good day.
I don't know how that's really going to go, considering I don't really have any scenery. Don't know why that's still turned on. I go to standby. I can go on lift dumpers. Should be still out, so we'll click this and then they'll go down. Taxi to Pier Foxtrot via Victor, Golf, Victor, Yankee, Unity 7766. Yeah, they're just going to tell us to go to Pier because we've got no scenery, so I don't know where we're going. So, yeah. You were there last Friday? Are you still making trips across the pond to get stuff sorted out? She's a lot quieter I don't know how it is for you guys. I have to go and listen to the playback on the sim, but she's a lot quieter than what the inside the cockpit than the F-28 is. That's for sure. Also, when I'm on the PFTs on any of the flight sims, usually put the So he said taxi down to, so that's Unity. So down Victor. I think we're going down further. Yeah. We're going down a lot further. The F100 is considered remarkably. What about the F70? I actually even haven't installed that yet. No A320. Get a life, Inspector. I like the Phoenix A320. It is a great plane. Also, I love this thing too. We're getting so many awesome planes in the sim of late. Here we go. I would love someone to pop in a proper, I think that's what PMDG is going to be working on next, which is a 747-400. They're going to do the classic version before they do the 800, I believe. Man, I haven't flown into here without any scenery for a long, long time. Look at the texture mapping. I guess we can really park anywhere, to be honest. Alright, brakes on. APU's on and is available, so we're on that guy there. These guys can go off. And we are going to shut these engines down. GSX is probably not going to do anything GSX-y. Oh, it is. It is going to do GSX stuff. End of flight number 2. Yeah, that's flight number 2. That's where we're going to call it a day. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's going to be me today. So we're basically we're finishing when we normally start. So something a little bit different. There was a crash a while ago here in Oregon where with fatal death. You guys in the States have had so many crashes. There was one big one in China the other day too. I think one actually went into a building. Let's open these ones. No, forward and aft. No worries, Michael. Cheers. Big thank you to Clive for dropping in the dono from earlier today. Forward packs. There we go. Cool. Cool. What did we ask? We had a couple of membership renewals in there. We had one for Mr. B. Crawley. If Brian's still watching, he's probably doing something else. But take care, Brian. Have a nice rest over next week. And hopefully you'll get back in the sim soon. And Mr. Two Mops. Also for his membership as well. So, guys, remember, go and check out the SayIntentions optimizer. Have a look at it. See, it's free to have a look at. Doesn't cost any money. It's not a subscription charge or anything like that. They've given it free to the community to actually to check out. So, go and jump in. You do need to set up an account. Lots of cowboy pilots in the US. Yeah, well, there's a lot more aviation in the US, special general aviation. But jump on that link. You do need to set up a SayIntention account to access it. If you already got a SayIntention account and it's expired, you won't need to worry about anything because you can still just go in it and download it and use it. Or set it up anyway. So also go and recommend checking out the YouTube video on the SayIntentions website or the SayIntentions YouTube channel. Two-Tone Murphy created it and walks you through what it's all about. And even if you can get like 1% extra, it's definitely worthwhile. So, but yes, so we're going to be back on morning. Hey, Willie, what's going on? Hey, Willie, did you send me a message the other day? Or like in the middle of my nighttime? Was that you or was that spam? I didn't click anything because I didn't know if it was spam or not since you're here. I did indeed. Something for you to try. All right, cool. All right, I'll definitely take a look at that. Great stream. Hey, thanks very much, Marcus. Apologies for the different time. It's just I wanted to go flying and I thought we'd just start it a little bit early. So I'm not 100% sure what's happening with streams this week. We are going to do a bunch, but I just don't want to say any times because we've got some stuff happening this week with Mrs. Oz. So I don't know exactly what's going to take place. So stay in the Discord. We'll definitely be streaming on Sunday. It's just more, we'll definitely be streaming on Thursday. It's more of if the Wednesday is going to be a Tuesday or it's going to be Wednesday. I don't know. So just stay in the Discord and we'll find out. We will have, I've got another hardware review scheduled for late in the week. And then we'll have the news video out. And we may even have more FS Mods products releasing if I get time to release them. So, but remember, if you haven't, go and check out our latest release, which is this guy here. Combines your radio panel. They're not made to go upside down. Both hands. There you go. Combines these two together anyway. I didn't design them for them to go up and down. Upside down. Upside down, Miss Jade. Upside down. Lucky my keyboard's shite. Captain Safe Hands right there. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Oh, what an idiot. All right. I'm embarrassed now. Take care, everybody. See you later. Have a great weekend. And yeah, I'm going to go.